go.
Oh, we're good. We're good. Hi, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
Wait,
How is everybody doing today?
hello.
Hi.
I mean, you know.
Hello. Has anyone been up to anything fun this weekend?
Work.
Yeah.
You're looking at it.
Yeah, this is the fun. This is the beginning of the
This
fun.
is the fun.
Everything before this was work.
Speaking of, can you pass me some super glue?
Pass him some super glue.
Do
it. Give him the super glue.
Why?
I broke something.
Uh-oh.
You broke something?
Again?
I didn't.
All right, Justin, keep talking.
I didn't break. It's right there. I didn't break anything.
No,
I just need to
that's-
glue this
no, you're
getting
not
on the
taking-
base.
Justin, who are
Yeah. Oh, hey, we're Legendary Action. We play Dungeons and Dragons and sing songs and get sad and stuff.
I don't
Don't you
think.
quote Scott Pilgrim on me, man.
It's a really good quote. Like, this is a bad quoting.
This is a terrible quote.
Yeah. No, anyway, we're a group of unapologetic nerds. Oh, see?
What?
Not going to apologize.
Wow. Like that?
I'm not going
it's
to
like
apologize.
Justin,
It's
the
like
best glue I've ever had.
Haha, you catched it. You
Just-
caught
you
it.
just-
you
catched
You just
it.
gotta get it really. You just gotta get
They're
it
selling
really
their
up
own,
the
huh?
nose for it to be.
Who is?
Oh, a local person that we really... Oh, no,
It's
there's a sticker on it.
Really good.
There's a sticker.
You just get it up
rebranding.
there and sniff real hard.
They're rebranding. Anyways, yeah, we
You
play
won't
Dungeons and
believe.
Dragons, and this campaign is Shadow of the Dragonlance Queen.
That's not.
Whoa.
Shadow of the Dragon Queen, set in the Dragonlance world. Paid all of you.
All of them.
You fucked it up.
I know.
This is set in the world of Kryn, where the gods have deserted the world and have let it dissolve into its own machinations. And soon the Dragon Queen slowly begins her invasion of the world. So far in the distance, our party members are at a funeral of a dear friend. During this funeral, tensions arise, gifts are given, before terror begins, as it appears that someone had paid a group of mercenaries to fake participating in a fake battle.
Reenactment.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a facade.
I hate everything about
A
it.
facade.
Facade.
It was supposed to be...
Justin,
Yes.
you have inspiration for the day.
For what?
You have inspiration.
For what?
And now you don't have inspiration.
You took it away?
Yeah, I had to give it to you to take it away.
Okay, understand. Let me go ahead and mark it off. Okay, mark it off.
Thank you.
Mark it off. Okay, I apologize.
Very empowering.
Just kidding,
You
because
said
we're
you're
unapologetic.
unapologetic. You broke his own thing. You said so.
Fucking, he brought it
lied.
back.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dragon.
It's
Where-
so funny.
This battle ensued, civilians perished, and the war continued. Our party
It
members
was a sneak attack, an ambush.
gathered together and defeated the leader of the battle. Soon, taking command with the help of the leader of these group of mercenaries, they soon learned that they were paid off in an area outside of town. Deciding to help out, they, with the help of a tracker and squire by the name of Darrett, ventured into the jungle.
Tower.
Not the jungle, the forest. They're two separate things. Ventured
To
into the
some.
forest to a nearby camp where the mercenaries were staying.
A jungle is a forest, but a forest isn't always a jungle.
Yes.
That's true.
Venturing in further, they find a meeting place. Following tracks, soon they discover a cliff ledge. Peering over, seeing a large
Hey, that's my owlbear.
resting army that looks set to invade. In this moment, we take back over for our party members. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll catch you after the intro.
It's a really good intro. Pay attention.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berry star, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy of violet eyes. sky are ever growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee.
Having pulled back as one of these large bronze winged creatures flies by you, you reach back and push everyone back closer back into the forest line, trying not to be seen by what you presume are scouts.
Draconians. Can I see that the army's flags? Are they flying any?
You can see some red flags with what looks to be 5 multicolored tails spun in a spiral.
It's the Red Dragon Army.
That makes sense.
Huh.
But how did they get here?
Magic.
What was that, Hugo?
Do you think magic? Really? A lot of people to break through.
Isn't there a map around something?
It's over there.
If you have a,
Sorry, Kendra had the map.
yeah, so yeah, you have the map. Feel free to use it.
Oh, you have the whole. Okay, that's sweet.
They must have come from the north and landed on the shore somewhere.
Yeah, because we're up.
In the north.
Yeah, we're right here, like north of Vogler.
What's happening?
They must have landed in the northern wastes
It's the
and
most
came down.
It's the most dramatic map reading ever. My
This is
God.
like dramatic panning, like zoom in.
It's like a fucking pulsing camera.
Fuck yes.
As
Because
you
that's
pull
what
up the
Mike
map
sets
and
the
begin
perfect tone.
looking at it,
It's right there.
you hear
Fucking north.
you hear voices speak up. Does anyone speak
Draconic? Draconian?
Draconic? Jesus.
Draconic?
This one.
You two hear light talking in the distance. You kind of make out the words just because it's far enough away. You hear, there was supposed to be someone up here.
Oh.
Oh, neat. We were spotted.
That's not.
Then you make out,
Did they say
no, I think our scout's an idiot.
we're supposed to be up here, or they saw us up here?
I mean, do we translate?
I mean, probably.
I'm gonna dip.
You're gonna
I'm
what?
just going to immediately start.
You're just
I'm
gonna-
gonna separate myself from the group and stay hidden. Not super far away or anything. I want to be able to support, but I'll
Are you
probably be
trying to
less
go-
likely to be caught if I'm not near them.
So are you pulling back towards the line? Are you going left or closer towards the scouts? Because basically you guys are here. So basically think of it this way. You guys are in the forest line.
Mhm.
There's a gap in the forest to a large cliff ledge. You see the army and you hear them about, I don't know, probably 8-9 meters down. Sorry,
Down.
I'm playing Warhammer meters or my brain.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to I want to just move away from the party, only about 20, 30 feet or so, not
That's a
far.
lot of feet.
The
Are you being stealthy?
yes,
Roll a
that was the
stealth
whole
check.
point, is to be stealthy away from the probably not as stealthy people.
Yep.
What are you
Roll a
talking
stealth
about?
check.
I have magic. That makes me stealthy. in general.
23.
Nice.
No one in this group even notices you're gone.
Okay.
You're all continuing your conversation as if he is still here.
It's as if like somebody's not here, but we don't.
Yeah.
Like,
It's just
who
so I can
cares?
help ambush if something goes wrong. So now they can figure this out on their own.
Well, can
So you just abandoned us
I
for
don't
like
know.
Yeah,
carefully.
it seems like, yeah.
I don't speak whatever language you're speaking, so can someone translate that for me?
Yeah, I got you.
We've been spotted.
Yeah. It's,
Oh, we have?
they
More
said
than
we're
likely.
supposed to be up here.
Stage whisper.
Alright, so
They said we're supposed to be up here?
any idea how many are coming this way?
Stage whisper is as loud as talking.
Sounds like
You have
two.
to be able to-
Two?
Dead scouts will raise alarms.
Alright, then let's make some dead scouts. Anyone notice where the thief went?
Yeah, no, he gone.
No.
He
No.
gone.
I'm going to throw a rock
He
at
could be
the elf.
quiet
Just a
when he
little
wants.
one.
Little pebble.
I
Just yeah, I just want to kind of, so he knows where I'm at.
As you're talking, you feel the tip of your ear just kind of get brushed. It's like you want to like rub it like a gnat hit it, and you look back and through the forest line, you see him kind of just and fading into a tree line.
Yeah, my big crested helmet is off, so you can just see my kind of mid-length hair falling across the side of my head, and just and back into the bushes a little.
Okay.
All right.
We have a strategy for him here.
Let's take them alive.
Is that way? Is that way? Okay.
Let's take them alive and see what they can tell us about how this army got here. And then kill them and leave. We have to evacuate the town.
Yeah, we have to warn them about what's coming. This is something.
So, find a good spot to hide. We'll ambush them.
Works for me. I'll head towards the tree line, just kind of find a little crook or like a little something to kind of hide in.
I need you to roll a stealth check. If everyone's trying to hide, I need everyone to roll a stealth check.
I want to give them advantage by not hiding. I want to make myself very obvious so they aren't looking for anybody else.
That's very nice of you.
Interesting.
You hear a voice. You hear that same voice speak up again as you guys are kind of moving, kind of setting up.
Wait, I think I saw something.
I'm gonna climb up one of the trees.
I rolled a 14 for the stealth check.
Everyone, if you're hiding, roll a stealth check. If you're not hiding, don't roll
Nice.
one.
Okay, are we doing it with advantage
Do
or
they
without?
have advantage?
Unfortunately, not.
Okay.
Well, fine.
Unfortunately,
Then I do what I can to make it easier for them.
Hey, over here!
I'm not like doing that, but I'm not taking any precaution.
Okay.
When you roll.
Yeah.
And then see stealth right there.
Oh, that's good. I got a
I'll roll it
4.
on purpose. It's already got the bonus thing.
Won't we use that
You
one
hit
for
the
a bit?
number.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Kendra's just
So you got a
standing
4?
next to me.
I got a 4. I'm just kind of standing. I'm hanging.
Just
I
hide
got a
behind
7.
so 4, 14.
I'm hanging
what'd you get,
out
Elliot?
with
7.
Rasmus. It's like I'm kind of like crouching down next to him.
As you guys pull back and begin moving forward a little bit, the dwarf actually begins to move and gets his foot caught in one of the tree, the roots of the tree. Fumbling forward, he almost falls face first, only to be saved by our sorcerer friend. Catching him, as they do, they make a relatively loud ruckus, and you hear one speak.
Hold! I heard noises. Should we call for backup?
Oh no.
Maybe we should. Who is up here?
That same voice. You can see them from your position. You see one of them reaching down to what looks to be grabbing a horn.
Yeah, he's gonna need to die.
I'm hidden, so look at me.
So, turns out, when you're a cleric who focuses on, like, thunder and lightning, subtlety isn't really a thing with your spells.
Yeah,
How
that's
far
kinda
away are
true.
they from our position?
As of now, they're. I gotta translate in meters right now. 21, about call it 25 feet.
Call 1 meter 5 feet. That's just the easiest way, even though
I
it's
thought
not
1
perfect.
meter was like.
It's 3 feet per meter.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but for the game,
Mhm.
1 meter is 5 feet.
I'm doing meters because I've been playing tabletop Warhammer, and so it's fucking with my brain.
Yeah.
You said one's about to move
1
to a
square,
horn.
1 meter 5 feet. That's just the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, he's reaching for a home.
Is he reaching for a horn?
He is, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's reaching it out right now.
I am.
As of
gonna-
right now, you two can't see this. Only he sees this.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
don't
no.
see it.
Because he's the one standing out in the open. Justin, you can almost see it. You don't see him pulling anything. You hear what they. You don't see Dracon.
That'll work.
Yeah.
I need to write all your
It's been
names.
2 weeks.
Amontez.
Amontez,
Xander.
Xander.
Ziff. Rasmus.
Justin, you have a task.
There's a lot of
You
them.
write down names right now,
Zah.
and so I can stick it up here.
It's a good idea,
Right
actually.
I
I need a piece of paper. Oh, yeah.
You want-
He meant it right now.
I meant like
You meant
right now.
right now.
Want to turn it?
Because
By
I'm gonna
right
keep
now, did
asking
you
if I
mean-
don't.
Do you have any
Now?
cards?
Like right now, right now.
Okay.
The card stocks.
No, he's got paper. I'm gonna put it right here.
I got you.
What are you doing, Matt?
Oh, the one with the horn. I'm gonna cast a hold person on him.
Oh,
Ooh.
That's smart.
Are they draconians?
They're human, I assume, or he would have mentioned. They're draconian.
I mean, they were speaking Draconian.
When you said, yeah, so horn, did you mean horn?
No.
No, he's talking about like a
Signaling horn.
Signal
Okay.
horn.
No, the two
Fucking
people coming up are they're Baz Draconians.
I think hold person still works, but I don't know for sure.
They're
They're
considered
probably
does.
they're considered monstrosities.
What?
No way, they're humanoid. Come
They
on.
are considered medium monstrosities.
That's stupid.
Sorry. So as you go to
Well
cast,
then, fuck it.
as you go to reach out and cast the spell, you stop yourself, knowing that it won't work. As you see their wings more clearly now that they've gotten closer.
Can I see them now?
Yeah, maybe
this is all happening relatively quickly.
Okay.
You two are still kind of standing up and like getting a composure on yourselves because you guys are back in the forest line,
Okay.
so you actually can't see them in the forest.
Okay.
He can because he's staying on that little.
He's on the
property.
edge.
Ooh.
As of right now, you have like maybe.
All right. So layout.
Mhm.
We came up to a cliff that dropped. So that's why we had a view of the valley.
Yeah, it was a sheer cliff.
How far down?
How
Pretty
close
far,
are
right?
they?
It's about 80 feet.
And they're coming up
Oh, wait,
along
what's
the
built?
cliff.
I don't know.
They're
I was
walking
gonna
up
say.
Yeah, along
like,
the cliff.
parallel
Yeah.
with the cliff, coming
Okay.
up the hill towards us.
Yep. You know that as of right now, you have a couple choices. You can either attempt to engage with them, fight them, throw them off a cliff, capture them.
How are we in position to them? So we're cliff here. We're there. We're here. They're there.
As of right now, this sheer cliff is right here. You guys are right here. They're walking this way.
Sure.
Okay.
So
And I'm in the we're in the tree line. Back off of the cliff a little bit.
We don't see them yet, because me and Justin don't see them yet from the tree.
It's good music. It's good music.
This is scary music.
It's intense. I like it. I'm all about the music stuff.
Matt, you know in this moment you have about 3 seconds to decide what your next action is.
I'm gonna try and gust of wind them off the cliff.
I'm gonna let you know they have wings.
They do have wings,
They
but
do.
They said they were bastard
it'll
Koreans.
distract them though.
They
for
have
a
flight.
second.
Surprise is still surprise.
Yeah, they'll be
Sure.
busy for a second.
Or they get a head start back to camp and say we're under attack.
Okay,
I would say,
it's true. But I mean,
So I'm
they're
just letting you know they have wings.
So,
But
so
you
hold
can
on.
still do it.
Repaint of the scene. 2 Bastraconians walking up. Who sees them? Raise your hand. Just you.
and a little
And
bit
you.
me.
Okay.
And you saw them when you guys backed up. So everyone knows they exist. The only person who knows he's grabbing the horn is Matt.
Okay.
So these are big, tough, winged half dragons.
Yep.
Probably
yeah.
armed.
They're wearing a really nice looking breastplate
Ooh.
that's leaving their arms and full neck exposed with wings.
Ah,
Makes
to
sense.
hell with
Full
it.
neck.
They're not
Okay.
gonna get a whole army as reinforcements. I'm gonna just cast Shatter. It's gonna hurt them both and break that horn.
It's awesome. But, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be
But the
really
horn.
loud.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but they won't know it's the horn.
Click.
So maybe they
Alright.
won't send a big army. Like
Nice.
just a few people, maybe.
You got seconds.
All right. Yeah, roll.
Okay, well that's their roll. Con 14 saving throw.
Con
We
14.
come here on.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't come here on horses. We were on foot the whole
You
way.
You guys
Yeah,
walk.
we
Your
walk.
horses are halfway down.
That's right.
So
They
we
both
could
fail.
run down to them.
Okay.
Roll for
Their
damage, baby.
constitution's low then.
Probably should have had that ready to go.
What do you need?
D8s.
Oh, there's one. There's another.
It's not
Here's another.
necessary.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, you need 2, 3.
That's it.
Okay. Sweet. I got a 4th ready.
Oof. That's all right.
Not great, but okay.
Uh, 9.
9 damage.
But I'm going to use my ability to make it maximum damage instead.
All right. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what a Baz Draconian is, check the chat. Check our chat. To the people at home, you can
Google it.
Google it.
Google.
I hate to be that guy, but I'm that guy.
Oh, sick, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're
Are
not
they chubby
little.
and ugly like this?
Yes.
These two are actually a little thinner than this guy.
Okay.
That
Right.
diet.
But still, ugly.
P90X. CrossFit.
CrossFit.
Yeah. 3 a.m. in the morning, the P90X commercial comes on.
Are you taking so many pictures?
You don't
So
take
max
enough
damage is
pictures.
124.
Shut it.
Okay. So,
I got you, bro.
assessing the situation quickly and deciding, you know what? Let's just get rid of them. Rasmus will draw his sword and
Did you catch Shatter still?
yeah. I say,
Okay.
what do I say?
Magic this. It's not with
Justice will come down on you like thunder. Boom! and it does.
Advantage.
I use my channel divinity to make it maximum damage, which is 24 thunder.
It echoes throughout everywhere.
Yeah.
You're all shocked by the loud noise that just rattles your own brains. You hear this thunderous clap echo down into this valley as it carries through. These true Draconians are walking through talking about it, only to be completely vaporized. There's nothing left of these two individuals.
Nice. How much damage did you do?
There's just mist.
24.
Nice.
Just poof. But as you do, you hear an alarm begin to sound.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
That is very good.
Alright, I want to reemerge from the tree line. And just kind of... We need to go warn this town immediately.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chances are they're not going to send 1 or 2 guys for this.
No.
I'm just gonna book it back towards the direction we came from. Probably book it towards our horses. Make it there as fast as possible.
Yeah.
As you begin booking it, does everyone else follow?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm a follower.
As you all begin running and moving, diving, trying to dodge all the ground and stuff ahead of you guys, I need everyone to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Bing, did you hear that?
I did?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did too. It was low.
I forgot to mute that channel.
It was quiet. I just
Yeah,
something
that's fine.
less quiet. Ooh, nice roll.
19.
Dexterity
For this,
saving
since I can see, I
throw.
get the advantage on it, right?
Yeah, 19.
12.
So, I said saving throw, I meant acrobatics check, but saving throw will be fine for now, so sure.
Oh, I got a 19, so
So there's a dodge.
magic.
You're running, moving. You're actually jumping up, using some of the tree limbs to pull yourself forward away from some of the dangers of the actual overgrown area.
Yeah, sweet.
19.
Jesus, I rolled a 9.
You don't even, you're not worried about acrobatics. You're just running, charging. You feel your feet cracking branches underneath you as you're just full sprint, full dead end. If there was a wall in front of you, you would choose to go through it. That's how dedicated to running forward you are.
Get to
This
the
little
town.
guy,
Get to the
you
town.
see a tree just falling, like, there's a giant in the woods, and then it's...
Matt,
I've come to take your soul.
He said,
you can either do an acrobatics check or a saving throw, just because I asked everyone else to do that. Saving throw.
well, it's the same result either way. I got myself a 5.
You stumble a bit. You find yourself slowing down a little bit compared to everyone else. You're realizing it's a little bit more difficult terrain. So as of right now, you're not running as fast as nearly anyone else, about half the speed you normally do.
It's all right.
As that alarm still keeps going. And what's your passive perception?
Oh.
Mine is 14.
You can almost swear you hear the flapping of wings.
I hope I do.
All right.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
That's fair.
What happened?
Yeah, that's fair.
What context is
What?
what context am I missing?
Nothing.
There was so much context right there that I missed.
Me and Andrew are at this point in our life that we can have a lot of conversation non-verbally. What he said is managed democracy.
Oh. This is the best message I ever got from you.
Dude, we all enjoyed that.
I read
by
it
the
out
way.
loud.
It was so much joy. Yeah, you find yourself slowing down.
What is it?
You feel yourself fearing what might happen.
No, I don't. Don't tell me what I feel. I'm not afraid of these fucking things.
Your character is.
You
No,
feel
he
fear.
isn't.
I am
No.
God. You feel fear. Ah.
No.
No. So
No.
as you guys begin running, you actually.
I just vaporized 2 of them. I don't give a shit.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I saw a little bit of a slow stutter on my screen, so I was making sure it wasn't the whole stream.
No, that's good.
Are you sure it isn't?
Justin, can you pull it up on
Yeah.
your side?
Gotcha.
I just want to make sure. So, as you all get to your horses, you find yourselves panting, out of breath. You look over, one of your horses is gone.
Oh no, whose is it? Oh crap.
As you look around, you realize you're missing two party members currently.
Oh no.
Well, our scout.
Who is it? Wait, what?
Your scout is gone,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
and
Derek?
Darren is gone, and so is
What's her dick?
Montez.
No.
Almontez, he didn't follow.
Oh, he went ahead of us.
They're both gone, so are their horses. And as you guys are concerned,
Okay.
realizing you're also down a third, you turn around, and slightly out of breath, trying to like almost fumble a few times, emerges Rasmus.
Come on, Rasmus.
Yeah, we need to go, boy.
Yeah, I'm going.
Ooh, cool.
You guys saddle up, and where are you guys headed?
Straight to the town.
Back
Yeah.
I'm going straight to the
Back to
town.
the town.
As you guys begin riding, commanding your horses to go as fast as they can, you look over your shoulder and you see about 6 or 7 of these draconians stop at the ridgeline. Some flying down. One even looks like he nudges one and chucks something.
Oh. We gotta do something.
Xander,
Oh.
what's your AC?
16.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Hope it bounces off it.
You take 8 points of damage. Feeling this barbed, disgusting javelin hit your side, digging into your flesh, as the horse only makes it ride up more and more, hitting your rib, as you feel blood begin pooling in your mouth, realizing that his shot was really well placed.
Gotta go. I'll deal with it later.
But they stop. They do not continue pursuing. They stay at that tree line.
Okay.
Anyone noticing that they're not following us right now?
Yeah, they stopped back there.
I'm gonna pull my horse next to him.
You okay?
You got me good.
Slow down.
I'm gonna slow down a little bit.
Yeah, I slowed down a little bit too.
Don't move. On 3, I'm gonna pull this out.
No.
1, yank.
It feels better.
And then you hear me muttering something that you can't quite hear. And you're gonna feel a whole lot better in just a second. As I finish whatever I was muttering, I just tell you, oh, well, it's not nearly as bad as it looks. And you get yourself 2d4 plus 4. Oh my god, I can't read them. Yeah, 8.
I'm back to full, baby.
Yeah.
You get the hit points back.
Like nothing ever happened.
See?
Thank you.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, I'm feeling better. Appreciate that. We gotta find these missing people though, and we gotta figure out why they stopped chasing us. That's not.
The missing people aren't really important. We need to get back to the city.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Okay.
You guys begin riding with haste,
Speed.
pushing your horses to the max. Justin, as you're riding through, you're looking and Montez, you're looking and talking to Derek
Oh yeah.
as you two are just
Flying.
flying on these horses, full intent getting back to the village as fast as you both can.
Yeah, I tell him, when we get to town, go, get your knight, warn the keep.
I will, but it's a whole fucking army!
Shut up, just go.
It doesn't change my point, as he's still
It
riding.
doesn't help either.
What do we do? Do we need to evacuate? What's going to happen?
It's not my decision to make.
And you all begin riding. Continue on.
Okay.
How far away were we from town? It was like an hour and a half-ish.
About an hour.
Okay.
It's a little faster now because it took longer for you guys to get to the mercenary camp.
Right, we had to water
Oh,
through
yeah.
some shit.
So you guys are going to get back in about 40 minutes because you're going with such haste.
These guys will just be like 10, 15 minutes behind
Yep,
us.
10, 15 minutes behind that, if that. As you ride into town, you see that there is a bunch of people moving wounded, traveling them around. You see actually a bunch of people waving at you guys, saying, "Oh, hey, thank you again for stopping the invasion." And you don't stop. You have one solitary mission right now. That's getting to where you know someone is of importance. So you're dead set riding to the brass crab. At that, Derek continued riding with you. You both arrive, hopping off your horses mid-sprint. You actually roll into the landing, standing up, pushing in, throwing open the doors to this tavern, and there before you, you see Crudgel, you see her lieutenant, Yave, you see Mayor Raven and a few other individuals you've never seen before, and they're talking about where to transport the wounded, what medical supplies they might need to help them, and what to do about the families that have lost fathers or mothers.
It's your.
Yeah, I just burst through the door. Just big army. We need to. Where's the mayor? Find him. Go to the keep. We need to alert everyone.
Crudgel walks up. Please, less accent, more speaking. Try again.
I speak to her in Abyssinian, in the thickest accent possible, knowing she won't be able to understand it. And then I...
At that, Mayor Raven speaks up. Are you serious?
Yes. At least a contingent, maybe 1,000 or more.
How? What do we do? At that, she waves you over and actually says what you said, translating it. What do we do? What's our response?
There is only 2 responses here.
At
Three,
that,
really.
the door opens behind the counter, and Becklin walks in. What is this I hear? I hear yelling. What is happening?
A cohort of the Red Dragon army is here. Bastraconians, siege weapons, I'm sure, everything.
How did they get so close?
I don't know. They must have sailed from the north. It's the only thing I can think of. Now,
I've heard of strange rumors from the armies in the east, and now there's a strange army here. They're going to invade and take it. At this point, we're a strategical asset to them.
right.
Crudgel,
River access. Look, you have 3 choices. It's simple. Fight and die. Leave everything behind and hope for better days in the future, or surrender and maybe you can survive their occupation.
Well, Mayor Raven, Crudgel speaks up. He doesn't. I don't know if you want it, but my men, the Ironclad Regiment, will be yours. So if you wish to fight and defend this, we will. Our penance will be here for you. We are yours to command if you need it. She says that to the Mayor Raven.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sitting right next to the mayor. I'm like,
At that, the door kicks open. Thank you, Pika, for the 500 itty bitties. We appreciate the shit out of you. And we miss the hell out of you, too. We're so happy that you can come hang out and enjoy us for a time. We do appreciate the hell out of it. Mayor Raven speaks up, and as they do, the doors kick open. And in walks the rest of your group. All of them, basically.
I count them quickly. See your side. Is that fresh?
It's been healed thanks to
Oh, good.
friend here. But what's the plan? What are we doing?
That's what we're talking about now, the mayor speaks up. Crudgel's willing to provide us with the support if we need it. I don't want to fight this army. I don't know if we can win. I prefer a peaceful solution if possible.
Look, something that happened that we should know about. They stopped chasing us. So whatever it made that stop, they may be waiting for a weapon or something else coming your way.
Remind me.
Yes?
Vulgar. Any walls at all?
There's a keep.
Yeah, this place is fucked. We
Let's
gotta
get
get out
out.
of here.
And let me verify. I actually can't remember off the top of my head. Let me double check.
When you
I thought the
described
keep
it,
was
you,
in-
yeah, you
I
said
thought
the
the keep was in
walls.
I think I said there was
Anything about
walls.
the
There's
town.
keep, and I think they said there's small walls.
Small walls.
Like-
No, they don't need walls because the way it's designed, the large cliff ledge provides them with all the protection they need. Because the only road in is through a large river gate. Then along that left side, where would be an accessible way, is a large defensible keep.
Isn't the keep kind of in ruins though? It's not in the best
It's
shape.
it's not the best shape, but it is. It will last. It would last a siege if
It's
needed.
serviceable.
It wouldn't last as long as it should. But Thornwall Keep was known to be one of the most. It was very resistant to sieging due to its pentagonal design.
There's a bigger city up or downriver towards the sea.
Better defenses?
Yeah.
Calaman.
Calaman.
Yes.
Caliban?
Calaman.
exactly
It's
where
a
we
walled
wanna go.
city. Big castle.
Defensible.
Pass that
Merchant
along.
place. Well, they would need to know their...
Do you think we can make it there?
It's the closest city.
You're amazing.
Yeah, appreciate
If
it.
we could escape by water, that might be our best bet. It's a fishing town.
Load as many boats with people as you
They have
can.
boats.
The rest we'll take by the road.
Too much time. We don't have enough time to decide. Just do
Women
it
and
now,
children
let's
to the
panic.
boats.
Well,
Before we begin evacuating, I
these-
need more information.
these creatures can fly.
It's a dragon
take
army.
them
That's
by
all the
boats.
information
What
I
do you
need.
want to know?
Hell,
Why are they here? Are they here to imprison us? Are they here to take us? What do they want?
I
from
understand
us?
that you're protecting your people. We don't have time for this. This town will be obliterated if we do not move now.
I believe it's my town.
Your town
So
will be
my
obliterated.
people matter to me.
Agreed. So it does to us.
So
we need to move
what's
them.
important is everything here. If we need to leave, I'm willing to let it happen. But I need to know more before I just tell everyone to leave. This is all of our lives. This is all we've ever known for generations. So if I'm abandoning our home, I need to know it's for certain.
Of course. Yes.
I'm willing to make that choice, but I need to know that without a shadow of a doubt, there is nothing else that can be done.
Mayor Raven, we saw a force of about 1,000
Look,
of dragon,
Not including dragons.
and they can fly. So I'm concerned about using boats too.
the boat would still be a better bet.
Well,
It's
either
faster.
way, you'll have to leave at some point. Like,
Yeah.
if you
Again,
don't
I
leave
am
now,
not
you'll
opposed
have
to
to
us
leave
leaving,
later.
but
But we don't know
I'm
why they're
worried.
here. We don't know why they're here, unfortunately.
Exactly, and that's
I do. We all do. To slaughter you and your people and take your town.
at that you hear a voice speak up. Oh well, it's such an important gathering, and I wasn't invited. How dare you all? The gentleman walks in a very nice clothing, very reminiscent
I've met this person.
of a young kid you've all met,
Yeah.
Yep.
but he's older.
Wait, what?
Grayish hair,
The younger and the
a
older.
twirled mustache,
The elder.
a long goatee.
There's another one?
Hello, my name is Lord Brachus. I'm one of the biggest nobles of the town.
Usually big nobles don't have to say that.
Well, sometimes we want to compensate.
Well played.
Compensate for what?
I only bring it up because this is an important conversation, and I have a lot of help and connections I can assist. Why wasn't I asked? Him and the mayor go back and forth a little bit before the mayor begrudgingly goes, yes, I know you have enough gold to pay those problems, but still. What could we possibly pay them off? I have quite a few things in my collection to offer them. There must be something we can do. Does it have to be running?
Are most leaders of this?
They follow an
He's hesitant?
evil goddess and intend for you to pay
Yeah,
for this
kinda.
place with blood, and
They
that
think-
is all.
They think they can fix all their problems with money.
So worried about locations of people.
Matt, roll me a religion check.
A religion.
Religion?
What'd you tell me to do? Go to hell? What?
Yeah. Fuck off, dwarf.
Okay.
We don't take kindly to your type around here.
Blatant racism.
4. I got my 4.
You truly don't you don't remember a lot about Takesis. You truly don't. You know that a lot of lore and history about all the gods have kind of gone to the wayside at this point.
I know she's evil.
You do not.
Wait, what?
Why wouldn't I?
You know that she was a god of some kind that caused strife.
I know.
Well, that's evil.
But
Yeah,
why wouldn't
strife
I?
isn't
Kind of.
good.
You wouldn't attest her to completely evil. You don't know her full intentions. It's been so long.
But she's not, like, good.
You know that a mysterious army is invading under the banner of this god. But realistically, the gods have abandoned the world to most degrees. So you're not entirely sure exactly if she is behind this and if she truly is an evil god.
All right.
How sure are you that they're here to kill us?
They threw a spear at him as we were riding away.
Is that for sure enough?
Did you do something to deserve it?
We were just trying to get back here.
Okay, this is
They're
asinine.
marching an army.
The town was
time.
attacked by these people.
Well, yeah, that's true. It was their people that attacked us too.
It doesn't matter
No, it
what
wasn't. One individual was here looking for something. The rest were her men.
How close is the mirror to me?
5 feet in front of
Alright,
you.
I'm gonna walk right up to him. I'm gonna grab him by his collar.
At that, you feel a blade at your neck.
Oh.
the mayor.
Becklin raises her sword. Sir, I don't know who you are, but I recommend you let go.
I recommend you save your people, where you're spending 15 minutes talking.
I speak up softly from behind Becklin. Xander, I don't want to have to stab her. Please don't make her stab you.
You could try to stab me.
I'd succeed, but I really don't want to. I don't want anybody to be stabbed
Enough!
right now.
Stop. All of you. The army is here to slaughter everyone.
I kind of dropped the mayor, just like...
I know it. It's why I'm here.
At that, there's a loud bell that goes off in the town. You're all pulled from your conversation. As the bell goes off again, the mayor goes, "That's the warning bell." No, it generally means a rider or someone's here. If 4 rings is bad, 3 means there's someone here to speak.
You better pray
Right.
there's only 2.
So
I told you, they'll offer terms. One way or another. Either you surrender, or they take what they
We're waiting on
want.
2 more.
at that, she goes, "I'm going to find out what the hell is going on." And so, Mayor Raven begins walking forward. So does Becklin. She sheaths her sword immediately. So does Crudgel. And Crudgel leans over and whispers to Javes. And you actually hear something. "Ready the men, whether it's for us to fight or protect them. We have a due that must be paid. I don't like leaving them unpaid. You'll get the men ready. Do you want us to see if we can find some clothes together and kind of make it look like we're part of the dragon army? Mix in, and you know what we're good at." And she goes, "Yes, do it."
Slow them down at least.
You all begin moving through the town, heading to the front.
As I pass by Becklin, I say I was never going to stab you. No way. Keep going.
You all get to the front, moving through. There's a quiet tension that kind of fills all of you. Rasmus, you're sitting here thinking that if this truly is an invading army, why do they want this place?
That's true. It's
What
just a
is
small
here
town.
that would cause them to invade? What would cause them to hunt for something? What is it? Something important must be involved.
Beyond it being access to a river that goes deep in.
Does it seem like the mayor's going to do the talking? Okay.
It seems at first.
I'm going to ask the mayor on the way. Threaten to imprison him, no matter what, even if you don't want to. He will tell you exactly how long we have once you do that. He'll say, well, if I'm not back in 2 hours, then they're coming, so we know. And then we can plan.
I will see what I can do.
It's a wise battle strategy.
Thank you.
Even more than this river, there's got to be something else, because there's other places that are easier to access this river. Worst case, if they were going to take this river, they could have taken it more down the road and attacked this place from the water, which is a better attack. It would be easier to siege them from the water, because they have little to no protection that side. So the question is, why are they supposedly doing a frontal assault? As you all get to the gate, through it, you see a well-armored individual, full plate mail, on a large warhorse.
Oh.
Who among you speaks for this village?
This almost regal voice carries out. I do. The mayor speaks up. You can hear they're not exactly sure they want to be in this situation.
Nervousness.
At that, the Dragon Rider,
Though. Okay.
Dragon Army soldier,
Dragon
Horse Rider,
Army
or
Rider.
Horse Rider. Sorry,
I was like, hold on. You described a horse, so I'm waiting for you to get there.
This Warhorse Rider, he flips off and drops to the ground and begins walking forward.
Big guy. Human.
Human.
Yeah,
Human.
dark
Human.
Okay.
Slowly pulls off this helmet.
Oh no.
And at first, it looks completely human. But on closer inspection, you see scales
armor.
across the face, leading up to the side.
People of Vagler!
His voice carries through. You don't almost assume it was magic with how loud and booming this voice is.
By orders of Baltheon, the voice of Takesis, you will quarter the soldiers of the invincible dragon army this night And just this night. Refuse and die. This is the Dragon Queen's will. Failure is death. To agree is life.
Try to warn him.
Matt, as he speaks, you see the shield on that horse. It's kind of resting on the side of it. It looks like it's clipped on the frontal side. It bears a slightly different design to the symbols and flags you've seen.
Oh.
It still has all 5 of the spinning tails. This time, each tail is surrounded in gold. And in the center is a singular eye. Roll me a religion check.
You got this.
Probably not.
You can do it.
Clerics don't have good religion, paradoxically.
Really?
Yeah, it's intelligence.
Ah, that does make sense.
Wait, what's
That seems weird.
wisdom?
They know everything they need to know about their religion. Why would they worry about somebody else's?
That's true.
No.
That's fair, I suppose.
12.
12? All right. You know that you remember reading a tome that talked of Takesis. That back when things were happening, you remember that there were certain individuals given the shield. They were annotated to be her voice, her spoken word. That they were the harbingers.
Lovely.
That to seek wrath on them is to seek wrath on yourself. You're not sure what like position they would hold in the military, but you know that they hold something.
Where am I in the group?
You're all kind of all in the back line. The only person that's ahead of you is Becklin, who's standing directly to the back right side of Mayor Raven. All of you are lined up.
I step up to her and put my hand on her
Becklin?
back. Yeah.
Mhm.
I lean in to whisper to her. How many men-at-arms are in this city?
Anyone we had died in that fight. We might have some. Realistically, it's whatever Crudgel can manage. And who we have available.
I don't understand. They're just asking to be sheltered. They're going to come in here, take a lot of the food, probably the place fairly destitute. But as long as you don't resist, you live. Just do that.
It's never that simple.
Of course not, but it beats the alternative. I don't like it. I don't like anybody who's going to be a bully, but your people chose to take up roots. They have nowhere else to go.
I don't like bullies.
I will explain more. We have to escape this place
So
before that army gets here.
Then let's go.
All of us.
Oh, everyone.
They will come in and slaughter everyone. I promise. There will be no quarter.
There's no point to do that.
There is no... The point is the slaughter.
No, Draconic Dominion would demand somebody till the fields, somebody do the fishing. They're not stupid. You don't run an army on stupid.
I'm sure they have
I don't
slaves
think
of their own before they got to this town.
I
Yeah,
don't
the
think
town will become their slave, but better to be a slave than dead. Most of these people would probably
It
agree.
provides a strategic advantage.
I don't think
Better
they're
they have
stopping
control
here.
on this.
I think they're gonna bulldoze this place. Roll
He said
right
one
through
night. Yes.
It. Yeah, in one night, destroy it and move on to the next. And we need to tell these people to get out of here.
It's not our place. Hugo, what do you think? Be quiet.
It took us an hour to get where they are.
Right.
They want to stay for a whole night. They could get the whole army here. And we're just gonna let them do whatever they want.
I don't understand your question. What are you trying to say we should do?
Find a way to leave. We can't let the people here get killed by a whole army.
All right, well, I disagree, but it doesn't matter. I'm outvoted. I'm on your side. If that's what we're doing, then we do it.
I suggest we try to move people out while they have their conversation.
Somebody's going to have to stay.
Mayor Raven speaks up.
So this whole time, the rider's just waiting, kind of letting everybody huddle.
Honestly, the writer has been looking at everyone.
Sure, just watching us,
Oh,
sizing us up.
that's not good.
You saying the mayor spoke up?
The mayor did. Well,
I'll
do I need to agree? And the individual smiles.
No. But to the individuals that decided to pay our camp a visit, blood is paid for blood. And good day.
Turns. And begins walking back to the horse.
kill that horse. Capture that man.
All right. I can sneak attack with a spear throw, so I'm going to throw my spear at the horse and kill it.
Roll.
I don't like the way you said that.
Yeah, I don't
Can you say roll with more confidence, please?
Please
I'm
roll your
scared
dice,
right now.
Justin.
Mike, I'm scared. Okay.
How far is he from
The horse is probably like, what,
the
25?
guy?
The guy?
He's inside.
30
Oh.
feet.
He's
We make a
inside.
real meager argument here. Horse doesn't know I'm throwing this. Advantage? Okay.
Okay,
Horse is dumb.
I don't think-
And big.
Yeah.
Well,
If
it's an
he
easy
said no-
target. I'm
if he said no,
accepting.
I would have understood. I was just
So
checking.
he's 30 feet from me.
Yeah, about 30 feet.
Oh. Well, luckily horses probably don't have the greatest AC. It's not the best roll.
What is it?
I got a 12.
I mean, that's not bad.
That horse be
But
yoked
it's
though.
not
Watch.
bad.
Roll for damage.
Mm.
That horse has PEDs.
And in seeing what Amontez does, I grab a javelin and follow suit, just in case.
Just in case.
Well,
Just
things
in
matter.
case.
Let's see what he rolls.
Yep.
Sorry, third level. Just checking stuff.
Mm-hmm, of course.
Do the thing.
Do the roar.
Do the roar.
I don't have a dice tray.
Use my.
Okay, here we go.
That works. Whoa.
17.
That's a
I
lot.
should probably
17
do it.
damage.
You actually, as you're standing there, you have your spear on your right side. And you kick it with your heel, letting it flow into your hand as you rear back. It's in mid-spin. Before you grab, and in a practice motion, you toss this spear. And it almost like it cuts through the wind. There's no resistance. It flies true, impacting dead in the horse. And it falls. And at that, this individual turns and looks and raises its hand. And at that, you hear rocks
No.
begin to fall. You look up at the ledge, and you see individuals lined across that
Shit.
mountain.
I'm gonna drop my sword and I'm getting ready.
Yeah,
Whoa!
That's my turn.
It seems you all don't understand what quarter is. You attack my poor horse, and we simply offer you your lives.
The cost of slavery.
Who says that? We are simply going to stay, eat, and move on. But it seems that war is what you wish.
At that, Mayor Raven freaks out. No! They're not a part of us!
Well, that is true.
They're just people here. They're not a part of the town. We are not connected to them. They're here for a funeral. Oh,
Some leader.
really? So, then push them out of town and let us deal with them, and you may have your town.
Do it with me right now if you'd like.
Huh?
I'll second the swordsman.
I don't deal with ants. Sorry.
And I didn't know we were related.
What weapons does he have?
This individual?
Yeah.
You can see a very ornate longsword.
Any
Yeah,
shield?
I'm scared.
The shield's on the
It's
horse,
on the horse, which is on the
but he
ground.
seems completely calm in front of you all.
Does not matter. Truthfully, it's just a fucking horse. And I don't need it anyway. So,
So up on the ledge, we can see people up there now?
Oh, yeah, you see they're all... you can all see they have bows drawn, too.
Like,
Yeah, a
like
bunch
how,
of... Okay.
how many people, though?
Okay.
You can see about 6. You're sure there's
Uh-huh.
more, but there's about 6.
Okay.
it does not matter. I was not proposed... Does not matter. Our demands have been made.
The decision must be made by nightfall. He takes a step back, is engulfed by fire, and rises, and rises, and rises, until this large form is encompassed in a large red dragon. Just turns and flies into the distance.
I look over at Rasmus. I think I fucking hate you. That's my nemesis now. That man's never going to forget me. But
Mayor Raven turns. All of you out!
Yes.
Leave my town. You want to cause a war, then cause it. Get the fuck out of my town.
Okay. It's the last time I listened to him.
Becklin speaks up. No. They can't leave. What do we do? They did help us. They argue for a minute before the mayor storms off, upset.
This may not be my place, but perhaps we suggest a re-election of sorts.
Mayor Raven has been fantastic for this town. Actually.
Till it's burned to the ground.
Becklin,
Well, it's not anyone's fault, but honestly, the dragon armies, but still. No, we need
organize
to...
an evacuation,
We need to get
or
these
you're
people out of
all
here.
going to die.
I agree, but we need to convince the mayor.
No, you don't. Leave him behind. You need to convince the people.
The people are going to listen to the mayor.
Exactly.
Unless you show them the...
How many of them just witnessed that red dragon?
They still won't... Well, honestly, I don't know. But the question is, we need to get the mayor to make
We
an evacuation.
Witnessed a red
How
dragon.
long do we have?
I don't mean to be
Witnessed a red
rude.
dragon,
Nightfall.
and so did he.
I've been stationed in this town
That's
for
true.
40 years.
Right.
Even when I was adventuring.
So they should
All right.
listen to you.
I know these people.
My turn. Enough.
It will
Rasmus,
quiet
stop.
the raven.
Your ideas aren't working.
Mayor Raven.
This is terrible. Your lordship. Becklin,
Yes.
what do you want us to do?
I want us to evacuate. Because I've been in war. I know what is coming.
No. I'm not as a whole. What do you want us to do right now?
Try to convince the mayor. I will do what I can. I will prep the boats. I will talk to Lord Brackus. I will have him begin getting the ships and everything ready. But you must convince the mayor.
You
Okay.
may have noticed he's not our biggest fans.
Well, he's not going
That's
to listen
fine.
to me. You're the outside vote. Be nice about it. You could probably persuade him. He's nervous. This is the first major thing he's had to deal with ever in
He's
his
soft.
tenure.
Yes.
He cares more about these people's lives than anything. He would give his life for them. As
He risks the...
terrible as it sounds, when he ran and hid behind a tree, he would give his life. I want you to know that.
You might have to.
Where's he going?
He's storming off towards the brass crab.
Rasmus,
I go.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him.
it's a bad idea. Somebody get that knight away.
Almost
It's too brash.
You need to come up with a plan B.
As you
I
get
just
closer,
said that, by the way.
you stop him right as he's about to enter in.
I grab him by the shoulder and turn him around.
Yes,
Listen to me.
I'm listening.
I need you to believe me.
Generally, what follows will matter what I believe you.
I put my hands on either side of his head, and I'm holding his head.
Sorry, I can
time.
just only imagine Gordon Ramsay right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, an idiot sandwich.
Yeah.
He is an idiot sandwich. But
Yeah.
I
As you
don't-
grab
I
his
don't
head,
have
the hat
that.
kind of tilts a little bit, but he's looking at you.
I don't have
Yes.
I'm going to cast
Ooh, okay.
Shield of Faith on him.
Interesting.
I see.
That's
So it's
actually
a defensive
good.
spell, but he's...
Follow us, and you will be under the protection of the Platinum Dragon Paladin. How's it pronounced?
Paladin.
Paladine.
Honestly,
Honestly,
it's-
I'm gonna go with
Simple.
Paladine.
Okay.
I like Paladin.
Paladin.
People say it different ways, just like Millennium Falcon, Millennium Falcon.
It's
Who cares?
Falcon.
That's Falcon.
He says Falcon. The pilot, the captain says Falcon.
He
Well, he's
wasn't
a
the
fool.
one who owned the ship in the first place. though.
Anyway,
Off track, fellas.
I'm just saying it's originally that.
I cast the
You all set.
spell. The incantation is, I am the vanguard of his protection. And then
As you begin your prayer and you speak it out, you see his face changes. You see the color draining from it. As he goes, Roll me a persuasions check with advantage.
Ooh.
All right.
2 dice.
Hey, look, a 20.
Yeah.
Plus 3 is 23.
Natural 20.
How? They're not...
There's no time for explanations. I just need you to believe me. And we need to
Well, I sure as
leave.
hell believe you. So you're asking me to evacuate my town?
Yes.
You can almost see tears welling up in his eyes. Fine.
The red dragon will return and bring fire and death to this place.
To Kalaman we go.
Good.
At that, you see him nod at Derek. Gone.
Derek's a good squire. I really like him.
In a couple minutes,
character? I like Derek.
He's quick.
the mayor looks at you, biting his nails, super nervous.
Tell no one. It's just not the right time. It's not a secret, but I don't want it known.
Consider it done. And thank you. While this has all been a very terrible experience for me in the last day, I do appreciate your all's help as much as I want to stab the one who threw a spear at a horse.
He
Who
did
does that? Who does that to
I told him to do it.
Why?
I wanted to capture him. I didn't know he was a dragon.
Oh.
I knew he was important, and that's it.
He was a dragon rider.
That's true. I just realized
Slip of the
that.
tongue.
You know what's the best part was? It was 100% me just being dyslexic and mixing words up. That's the best part.
They're gone.
Fine.
Good.
It made no sense for them to send someone of that high of a rank undefended, but I wanted to capture him.
You could have told me. I
There's
don't
no
like being unknown, and it is my town. I care for them. I assumed you were all idiots.
He was one man. I thought capturing him would cost us maybe 2 lives.
I'm just going to say that of our group, the 2 lives that would have costed will probably be me and Becklin.
Very likely.
You're an ass.
Justice isn't always kind.
At that, you hear the alarm bell go off. But it's different. It's actually one loud ding, and then there's a pause.
Oh.
And another loud ding, and a long pause. Before 3 rapid dings, and the same thing follows
5?
suit.
4, 3.
At that, the ruckus in the city begins.
3 rapid dings, that's what she calls it.
Whoa.
The noise of the city grows
It's an evacuation
Whoa.
call.
as everyone begins preparing for evacuation.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Well, we need to leave before the night. That is an alarm for a town-wide gathering. I will need to tell them that we're leaving.
We don't need to be at that, really. What
No,
can we be doing?
If you could, help me gather the town. Make sure that nothing stupid happens. Just try to gather us idiots. At that, you guys look up, and those archers are still there.
Oh, damn.
They have not moved.
That is not fun.
Well, for the record, the mayor has +2 to his AC now.
How long does that last?
A minute. 1 whole minute.
It's good for a fight.
Interesting. I was actually curious.
Okay, so we'll get into town. Someone to keep an eye on those archers.
The archers are keeping an eye on us. No need to return the favor.
We could go kill them.
I mean, I don't know if we want to make a dragon mad, though.
The dragon's gone.
He's already mad.
Well,
What's his-
more mad.
He's
a dragon.
the dragon does fly off in a completely different direction than where the camp is.
We have to
Okay,
make it.
that's
We
good.
have to push them back and make sure they don't see the town gathering.
What are the chances just those 6 archers up there?
The point is to make sure they don't see the town gathering.
So we
It's
don't
not
have to
about-
kill them. We can just distract them.
Or send them back. Whatever
Send them
we
back.
do.
I like the strategy. It would provide cover. Leave the mayor to do what this mayor does. Are we all comfortable going up there? Should we leave one here?
Look, I hesitate to.
At that, because you've all kind of gathered back in the tavern again. The mayor actually slides drinks to all of you. Becklin's kind of just
Oh, perfect. I was going
resting,
to ask if Becklin was there.
resting her head, rubbing it, kind of tired. Darrett's kind of sitting there, just completely zoning off into the world. As you guys are kind of giving the town time, because there's going to be a gathering, so it's going to be an hour or so before, minimum, before they begin gathering.
Look, I don't want to start any arguments. And Becklin, I know you're tired, but if you can come over here, it would help.
I'm still here. I'm just
Rasmus,
out of my retirement, return to this.
look, I'm a good soldier. Okay, you told me to kill a horse, I killed the horse. I need to know that you're not just jumping to killing things willy-nilly.
No.
This doesn't feel like something that a follower of a paladin would do. That was my coin, just so you know. I earned that fair and square.
Mine.
Good call.
Now it's yours again. Just don't touch. No touch.
Sometimes there's a sword behind the shield. And a good offense is a good defense for these people.
And with all due respect to this town, he acted more like a leader than their leader did.
This is true.
No, I'm simply making sure that you're checking yourself. You would be the first one to tell us that our actions have consequences that might affect people who can't withstand those consequences. So we go kill the archers, that's fine. I'm going to listen to you again. But maybe we find a smart way to do it. Becklin, is there a way up that cliff?
If only we could fly.
At that, she laughs. Well, with how stupid and daring you all are, there might be a way.
To fly?
Absolutely. I know a gnome who might be able to do it.
What?
Oh no. Sanctrist, north of my home, is a gnomish encampment. Well, a city, really. If a gnome is going to make you fly, it's probably very dangerous.
If you head up to the Thorn Keep, there is a gentleman up there named, I believe, Thornwall was his last name, but Atop.
Atop?
His name is Atop.
On top of what?
Your mom.
Thornwall. Hugo, that was funny.
I'm joking. His name is Than.
Than?
Well,
I call him Atop because he never leaves my cape on top it. I make a joke at his expense. It's
Than
Than the Thornwall. Realistically, he didn't always be called. His last name wasn't always Thornwall, but at this point, he's lived in that keep longer than I have, so he's been given a name. And he doesn't seem to argue with it. I would consult with him first.
Okay. We should
Roughly,
do that.
how long before your town's ready to gather?
An hour or so, maybe an hour and a half, two at the most.
Let's call it 4 hours before they start.
I got a message back from Brachus.
Yeah.
He should have a few galleys and a few ships of his trading company available to take everyone.
And the brass crab here is close to the river.
It is, and then right across up the way is the Thornwall Keep.
Well, we'll use whatever way we can get up there. The quicker we get to those archers, the more chances people have of survival.
All right.
Real quick,
Yeah.
I should have
Gnomes
noted
have
this down sooner, but the
interesting
the
gadgets.
knight who turned out to be a dragon identified himself as who? He didn't.
He didn't?
We didn't even ask his name.
No.
Good job, Mayor. Okay.
Again, useless leader.
But he did say somebody's name, Belfion.
That
Who's
is
that
correct.
again?
Belfion.
I have heard that. Why have I heard that?
I'm not telling you.
One of the servants of Tekesis?
I know. Why?
Okay, so
It's
the
a
plan
thing
for
we
now, we
have.
visit this gnome. We don't have a second to waste.
Let's go see the gnome.
I'm gonna exit the bar and go straight over to the keep or wherever that gnome is.
What's the face?
I was trying to decide if does anyone think they know anything about dragons? They're sharing their backstory.
I would.
I mean,
yes.
maybe a little bit.
Nothing anybody else would know.
With my
You not so much.
with
Yeah.
my
Oh,
travels.
I
No.
historically speaking, I have knowledge of history. If his name has been mentioned before.
Roll a history check, and you roll a history check.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Yeah, I was pre-secluded, so I wouldn't know which.
Yeah.
8.
You've heard rumors of this individual. You've been told that it was a great, that it's been a, supposedly there's tales of it being a griffin, there's tales of it being a unicorn, a man willing to trade anything. They've called him the man of the crossing because he's willing to sell you anything for the right cost. And a few other things. You've heard, basically, if there's a story been told, it's been told with this individual in mind as well. But then again, you're not too sure.
Dummy.
Matt, what's your history check?
9. Mm-hmm.
When that dragon flew away, you're pretty sure it was a young one. It wasn't very big, but it was, well, it was big for your guys' standards, but it wasn't very big in what you've read and been told about dragons and how big they can get. You're assuming that it was pretty young, which is concerning. Because there hasn't been very many young dragons.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You're all sitting here now at a pub. The mayor's left. Belkin says she'll meet you at the keep if you guys want to use said action. But you guys are sitting at the keep, ale in hand, just reminiscing on the day.
Oh, and as you mentioned that no one would be dangerous enough to warrant using.
How are you?
No, it's not a terrible idea. I'm always down for a risk. You should know that by now.
How long do you guys imagine it is without the gnome to get to those archers?
Longer.
Probably.
Roll a survival check.
Oh.
Anyone who wants to think of a way to possibly attack them, roll a survival check.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm down with everyone rolling it for fun.
I think we found out last session that the entire group is trained in survival.
Actually, I think you're right.
Yeah,
All
we
jokes
are.
aside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't roll though. Enough people are.
10.
14.
You know that there's no real way to...
17.
Big man on campus.
So you start by saying that you're not sure of a way to go up because it's a sheer cliff face.
Yeah.
To the right is just water. To the left is the Thornhill Road. And you know that the way it's made is that they'll probably get attacked. So you don't think there's a way up, actually. And you pause and go, we can always take the river up along the side, further down and come back around. It might take us a couple hours, but we could do it.
That's true.
Just because you can't go up the sheer cliff.
Okay.
He says that out loud, right?
Yeah.
But that would take us a couple hours, and
But
they're going to
realistically,
be gathering before that, so the archers are going to think something's up.
well, given the mayor's lack for urgency in previous situations,
Well, he's moving now.
let's give them an hour. Let's say hypothetically they were to meet in an hour. About an hour to make another decision. About maybe another 3 before they actually start moving.
Congratulations.
Woo!
You could sneak.
What happened?
One of our followers is now married.
Oh, that's awesome.
And their life is a lot
Oh,
calmer,
yay.
so I'm very happy for them.
Cool.
Thumbs up and such.
Lilith.
And such.
Lilith. Very happy for you. I just still don't understand why I wasn't your maid of honor. That's not fair. How far we go back?
You
She
wouldn't
was
fit
scared
in
you
the
look better
How
in the
close
dress.
we are?
And the other ones.
I would look damn good in the dress. That would be, you're right. That would have drawn attention away from you. It was your fancy night. My bad. Nobody ever picks me.
It was a bridesmaid, never the bride.
Don't worry, Justin.
Never the bridesmaid either. That's true. You have known Mike longer.
That is true.
Mike wouldn't look
My-
as good in a dress, but he'd be better at the party.
I'd be pudgier. I'd be too pudgy in the dress. It's true. I'm more pear-shaped.
Congrats, Lilith. That is awesome. That's really exciting.
Sorry to interrupt, ladies and gentlemen. We are back.
That's a worthy interruption.
It is true.
Wait, what up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Worthy interruption. Lethal Lilith,
No, that
Lilith
was
has
so
been
quick.
a part of our show in one way, shape, or form for so long now.
Oh, I'd rock a kill.
We used to, and we still do sometimes
Fucking
call her
heartbeat.
less than lethal Lilith because more often than not, when the party is about to die, she'll show up out of nowhere and just start throwing the heels around.
She's
in
the
chat.
savior. If I could somehow find a way to give you a badge that was just angel wings, I would.
Do it.
I just don't know how to do that.
Do it.
'Cause you can't just give out badges in Twitch.
Just find a way to.
That's not how this works.
Yes, it is.
I'm limited by technology.
The sorcerer says, "Just do it. Just
Yeah, just
will
do
it
it.
to happen."
Damn it, that's not how it
We'll
works.
figure
Just do the magic.
Look, there are roughly 6 archers. Maybe we all don't need to go, but we should take care of them.
Look, I've had plenty of experience with combat and strategy. Chances are the sneak attack is the longer way, but we won't survive a straight up attack with them. They have advantage, they have height. The river may take a little bit longer, but maybe a little bit wiser for strategy.
I bet I could climb that cliff. I bet I
Wait,
could.
which of us can actually attack at range? Like,
2, 3, 4.
I can take it right now.
that's
I got 5
you can.
javelin attacks.
That's true. So
I don't trust that.
30.
I trust it.
Oh, he's too small. Yeah,
That's
your
right.
wingspan is just not large enough.
He'll
for
just
it.
Gentlemen,
climb on your
regardless-
shoulders.
Did
regardless
you
of
see
what
the way I
this
killed a
conversation-
horse? There's
Listen,
a Montez Horsebane. That's going to be my new name. Just wait. There's no way you can throw that good.
I can throw.
Those
okay.
arms, they're muscular. I see they're as big around as my thighs, but they're short. They're only as long as my... There's a child here.
Matt, check your messages.
Check your messages, Matt.
Don't tell me what to
Do it.
You think we should? I don't know. Should we see the gnome? See what he has?
I
Possibly.
think we should.
I mean,
Maybe he's got like a
we
trebuchet to
risk
throw
waste-
us up there,
we
or a
risk,
catapult.
we risk wasting time.
What do they call that? That's a thing. No, I've seen them before, I'm sure. Let's go talk to the gnome.
A kinder throwing.
It won't hurt anything.
Here we go now. Let's just leave now then.
Let's go. Rasmus, are you staying or going?
We're gonna go talk to the gnome to see if he has any neat little gadgets to get us up there quick. I should just take a short minute.
4 hours later.
With the sun... Are we assuming the sun
Is it daylight?
Why are we
sets in the west?
Is it? Oh yeah, because we gotta wait until night.
Like Earth?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, with the sun setting the way it eventually will, I'm gonna try to use my shield to shine some light in the archer's eyes, and if one of them looks my way, I'll just flip them off.
Okay. That's fun.
Just to egg him on a little bit.
So are you guys heading up to?
We're gonna go
gnome.
check out the gnome. Yeah,
Yeah.
Than.
You all go there. You see Derek leaning against the front door. Well,
Derek.
front entrance.
Mr. Hightower.
It's our boy.
Nice to see you.
Hello. All right. Well, follow me. He's upstairs, all the way at the top. You're gonna go
Okay.
on in here. Just keep going the stairs all the way up.
Good. I need a workout. I just jog.
You guys been going up the stairs as you pop out. It's actually a pretty decent climb. You guys go all the way to the top peak of one of the resting areas. It's the very top of the castle at one of Justin, what's that word at the corner?
The
of
corner.
the keep,
It's called the
where
corner.
the thing is.
The
Watchtower.
tower.
The tower? You're talking about like the
Parapet.
parapets or the little
The openings, right? What's the
Yeah.
top of the four circular thingies?
Spires? No, wait.
Well,
That's
You know how
okay, never
certain
mind.
keeps are a square and they have
Yes, and they have
Four-
towers on each corner.
Yes, what's the top of that called?
that's
The top of the tower?
well,
Is it just top of the tower?
there's
Tower top.
there's a parapet, and then there's the wall has the
The parapet's where they encase it, right?
The parapet is generally where everybody's standing throwing things down and shit.
Okay.
yeah, and the crenellations are the actual
Yeah, the actual
walls that
thing.
protect.
Yeah, so you guys get to the top
Yeah,
of
you were
this.
right. It was parapet. Yeah.
You top of this area, and you hear one of them. You hear some howling and like yelling, and as you turn and look over, you see a small gnome, working at a giant workbench, and you see this monstrosity of something in front of you. It's taking up
Something.
the entire area up here.
Some
What type of
Just
doohickey
a
something?
giant wooden thing. It's like you
Some
would
mechanism?
you would almost say it's a trebuchet that's not unpacked at first. The way it's been like folded up and maintained. Really? Well, he doesn't go there, right? And you hear someone mumbling and kind of yelling at themselves.
That's fine.
And you see this little gnome hopping around.
How little are we talking? Like
He's like
smaller
3 feet
or
tall.
bigger
He's
than
all
that guy?
3'2", looking.
Like my
Just
size. My size.
His eyebrows are like out here.
He's a
Like
gnome.
they're just wide. He could probably fly with his eyebrows.
So are we gonna climb on him and fly over to the
Hi,
archers?
So-
fan.
Mr. Thornwall.
What brings you on here? Huh? Wait a minute. You're all the people who helped us, right?
Yeah.
With the whole
Yeah.
daring thing.
Green
yeah.
shield, all that, yes.
Oh, it's been Shield. I miss him already. What brings you here?
Too.
Who are you all?
Becklin said you might have a way of helping us get to, and I point from where we're at, the cliffside over there. But really fast.
So, who wants to fly?
Me.
That's one. Who's next?
No.
Okay, so that's a yes, because you wouldn't be here otherwise.
I don't know. Flying does sound really fun.
Beautiful, that's what everyone says. And he kicks this monstrosity, and it just kind of...
Catapulty does this look.
It's huge, though. It's a huge catapult-like design, and the very front is this large square net.
Oh, okay.
Look! I can make you fly. You'll get all the way over there.
Mr. Thornwell, how
Figure out the
accurate
landing
is it?
part.
Oh, I can land you on a dot.
But like,
But-
would we land
but
safely?
Yes, let's talk about that part.
Well, why does everyone asks about the landing?
Well, what if we die?
Fine. At that, he walks over and kicks open this box, pulls out this bag, walks over and throws it at you.
What is that? What is this?
For just for simplicity's sake and understanding, it's basically a design of a balloon-style parachute.
So this is meant
Medieval
to, what,
parachute,
fill up with
okay.
air while we're in the air and it'll slow us down?
Basically, yeah.
That sounds stupid.
I guarantee you'll land safely wherever you want.
What if it just rips open when the air like?
That was very unlikely. I built it.
If it can't rip
Gnomish
open, we should make
engineers
these
are
into
really,
armor.
really good.
I've heard
not-
stories of their cleverness.
Yeah.
Yes. Good. Would you be wearing that armor as he walks up and just tinks you in the chest? While you're flying?
He might need 2 of those things.
Well, I can modify the design and add a second balloon, so. Would you be wearing the armor?
No to this whole plan.
You're not coming.
No.
2 balloons. And he walks over and you see him pulling out another bag and start like rummaging and fixing it to add another balloon. His mind is made up.
This does sound incredibly stupid as I start grabbing the parachute and
Wasn't
trying to
this
figure out that on it. Looking at if I
your
can just...
plan?
Do I just walk onto this? Or, yeah, it's a stupid
No,
idea.
wait.
Right.
You're about a foot into this thing.
Yeah.
You're about to step on. Do not add pressure unnecessarily. Wait to get it until I tell you.
He might have to
I'm on
load
one
it.
foot.
Just
leaning
like
back.
me, it has a hand trigger. At that, he picks up a wrench and flings it at your hand midway as you're about to reach into a box. No!
Sorry, all your stuff in here looks really interesting.
They're mine. Get your own.
Okay.
Don't steal mine. That counts. Give me.
Okay. And I look down at this.
He says that if this was a movie, that he thinks that this scene would have been like a one-shot camera trick, just of everything going on and the camera turning and.
That would be
Just chaos.
All right. Here you go. 2 balloons. You'll land safely. I guarantee.
Look,
I
Rasmus,
don't catch it. I just let it.
It just
fall at
goes
my feet.
on the ground.
Rasmus, you don't have to go. It's all right. Not all knights of Solamnia are courageous.
I mean, you kind of have to go now.
Sir, you've been called out.
While this is going on, I start to lean over to other stuff to look the rummage around a little bit.
He waits until it gets in your hand before another wrench goes. See?
Hey, if you can dodge that, you can dodge a ball too.
What's
Where do you think I learned to throw
I think
these?
I could
What's
try.
your passive insights, all of you?
What?
Inside. Ooh, that's
Passive insight.
So massive 10.
For who?
All of us.
It'd
Pass
be
all of us.
it'd be 10 plus your bonus to insight.
Oh, it's 13.
You're pretty
10.
insightful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just the barbarian. The rest of us are all sitting at 10s.
Yeah,
Just
why does
10.
that make sense, though?
I don't know. It really
I pay
does.
attention to things.
He's really in touch with himself, you know?
You would know. I've noticed that Rasmus stays kind of away from the edge when he's on the crenellations, and he doesn't.
Yeah.
He's afraid of heights.
Okay. Rasmus,
I'm gonna
What don't you
pretend I
like
don't
about
know
this
that.
plan?
It's silly and suicidal.
I would have to agree with him. These balloons are very
Yeah, but
peculiar.
so Gnomish engineers are notorious for building these wonderful abstract constructs that they work.
Well, I've heard stories of their.
They work.
Again, now we're putting this as a first-hand experience.
Prove
I don't know
that this
about you,
works.
Balloons are for children.
What do you
You've
mean?
heard stories about gnomes?
Like, how do you want me to prove it?
Yeah.
Show me
Okay.
this working.
Oh, okay. You, get in.
Or would you rather I go first?
I
I don't
know.
want
I'll
it's
go
fine.
first if no one else is going.
Rasmus, I just want you to know that if I die, I'm starting to get in. I always hated you the most. And I get in.
With no fear, you hop in. And he goes, lean
With
back.
lots of fear.
Lean back.
Lean back. Lean back.
And you start leaning back. He's
He's
lean back.
leaning.
He grabs your head and he
He's
just goes,
leaning.
pushes you down.
Okay,
Good.
like
Now,
this.
remember,
Where do I put my spear hand?
you need to breathe.
Yeah.
And you get nothing. Oh, sorry, one moment.
So,
Oh, that
yes,
didn't
actually,
even work.
Mr. Thornwall, before you toss
And
it,
he
make
pulls
sure-
the
This
thing-
thing doesn't even work!
He actually walks up and pulls this locking mechanism and starts pushing you. I gotta make sure you land in the city.
Oh, I did the thing too soon. I was trying to do it for dramatic effect. I said, "What?" Like I was going. It'll happen.
And,
It'll happen
Make sure
this
he
time.
goes away from the archer.
I'm realizing that. Don't worry. And he goes,
Thank you.
all right, you're gonna be landing brass crab, and you're gone. You're
Bye.
you're finding
You
yourself.
just hear me. I wanted to go then.
You're gone. You're just and you feel wind flowing by you. You're not sure what's happening, but you're scared. Like, you're like,
Oh yeah, yelling,
And then-
screaming the whole way.
and then you get to this point where you're weightless. And you're like, this is
that's
awesome.
not so
And you
bad.
find yourself falling again.
Oh,
And then you have a distinct feeling about a couple feet down that you don't remember how to. No one told you how to deploy this thing that
just
you're
start
wearing.
pulling at it.
You're
violently.
grabbing it. You're grabbing it, and you find something. You're like, I think this is it, and you yank it, and you feel yourself just. And you just the slowest fall ever, and you're just chilling.
So we're just watching this from. Like,
And you find that you
All the way over there,
as you do it,
yeah.
you see these two ropes, and you can kind of guide yourself down a bit, so you can
Oh,
aim.
this is nice.
And so you see yourself kind of falling down near the brass crab.
I look over at the cliffside. I could aim. No, I better not.
And then you you realize that you have enough control. You could probably steer yourself back to the keep to make your walk slow, not as long.
Oh, I'll do that for sure.
As
Oh,
we're,
his-
as we're
that's-
watching this.
You all see him just. You see him disappear in the clouds, and then you see him coming back really fast. Like you're almost worried he's not gonna
Screaming.
pull.
Screaming.
just like
And then he just boings almost up as this balloon fills, and he slowly falls, and you see him guiding himself back towards the keep. See? I told you! It works!
What do you think of that, Rasmus?
we don't know it works.
I
Until
leave
he
the
gets back
parachute
here, though.
down there. Just run all the way back up the keep. We didn't need that, did we?
What, the parachute?
That was the most fun I have ever had. And
Did you bring it back?
yes, it's. I brought it to the.
Go
It's
grab it.
down
I need to
there.
pack it back up.
Oh, it's really Ziff. Could you go get that for me?
Okay, while I'm doing that, you gotta convince Rasmus to go, though, too. So I start
He's
running
going.
down the
He's
stairs.
gone.
I start running down the stairs.
Look, the only thing I am worried about now. That was very fun, by the way.
I told you.
The only
I can
thing.
teach you to fly.
Fall with style, I suppose.
Oh, I'm sorry. I bet I've flown more than you can. That's flying.
You know, in San Cris, the gnomes there, they don't have this machine, but they do have this beautiful cloak that folds out. You
See?
should work together.
Oh, I know what that is, though. That's lame.
What is it lame?
Because I didn't think of it.
I had this. Oh, yeah, understandable.
My idea.
See, I had this idea
guy
that
gets
you
it.
could. Well, we're waiting for him. We might as well. I had this idea with one of those things that could fold out. You could glide on it, right? So if you wore all black and fought at night, you could be like a creature of vengeance,
Like an owl.
like an owl squirrel. Yes, an owl squirrel.
That's a fit. No, because it's your idea. Go away.
Oh, okay.
My idea's only.
But not
My
what if,
roof.
Look,
or
what
actually,
if you
what you
change it
described
so
kind
that
of
it's
sounds a
you?
little bit like a bat.
All right,
You're-
so I came back up.
Yeah, that would
I
be
got the
stupid.
You come
It's a
back up,
bird.
and everyone's
It's
a
a
little
bird,
confused because as you
Yeah,
throw
not
the
a
bag
bird.
down, you're suddenly wearing a necklace,
rat,
and
maybe.
you don't know where, but you found a hat.
Oh,
Hi.
I like your hat.
Okay.
Thank you.
Look,
Yeah, you were quick.
Yeah.
I am a
We
little
need the
worried that
parachute.
the
We need to
archers
do
might have
this.
just seen that. In retrospect, that might have been stupid. So let's do this. Let's all go at what? Can this launch all of us at once? I mean,
Yeah.
okay.
Sure.
Okay.
If we
I think so.
Just a second. Can
gone
you say that
around,
with
we
a
would
bit more
already be
confidence?
there.
It absolutely, most definitely can probably get you guys there completely fine all at once.
See,
Maybe.
that's good.
Maybe.
Of course. I am 100% sure that my stuff works 90% of the
Rasmus.
time, half the time.
Are you afraid of heights?
Are you?
Yeah, he is. He was staying away from the edge of the stairs on the way up here.
Maybe he should
Suppose I
stay
am,
back.
yes.
Ah,
Oh, what helps my daughter with her fears is usually, sing a little lullaby. Maybe I can cover your eyes if that.
Don't
it's okay.
do that.
I would, if you wouldn't mind, I could embrace you. Just hold you tight for a minute.
Comfort tends to help.
I mean, we could let him stay behind.
I'm gonna
Just
walk
in
over and
case,
very
you know?
tentatively just put my hand on your shoulder. I can hug you. It makes it easy.
I don't.
You feel like someone putting a backpack back on you. It's the gnome like, put it on! It's done!
don't.
And I have my hat, my necklace.
Hold on to the hat very well.
Look.
It could fly off.
It probably will. I had to buckle my helmet. I was not going to hurt, though. What if I hit my head?
Even if this works, while we're coming down quite slowly, they'll have every opportunity to shoot us.
Yes, I figured out the strategy for that. Don't scream like I did the first time. They might not hear you. One.
Was it a quiet fall?
We can't see if there's
Once
anyone.
I mean, the
the
wind
balloon
was
was
rushing
just-
through my helmet.
We can't
it's
see
hard
how
to
many
tell.
are on the other side of the cliff from here, so we might be putting ourselves on top of a large group.
Then keep your parachute, jump off the cliff.
We'd
That
have
Actually, yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work. My only worry is that if you get the wrong wind drift, you will fly into that cliffside, just beat the crap out of yourself.
Curious if this machine
Man, you're
can,
funny. I like you.
if this
I should
ma-
share a drink sometime.
I'm like, well.
if this machine can throw us all the way past the cliff, past the archers.
Oh, I'm gonna get you guys in like a 10-foot vicinity, and you'll be able to feel wherever you want.
Here's a suggestion. Maybe some heavy rocks.
No, it's a gnome flinger, not a rock flinger. That's a catapult.
We're not gnomes, though.
Right.
And we're allowed
we
to
could
go.
be on,
close.
we could be on the road.
But say
that's
we
true.
just decided to use it with the function of a catapult.
He walks
You
over
make
to
a
you
lot
and kind
of
of like
sense.
kind of wipes off your chest. So I have a question for you. Are you a bard? Can you sing?
Like a storyteller. I can sing.
Not you, him. Can you sing?
I know
That's
some
very
hymns, but no. I'm
Does
not
that make you a bard?
No.
And therefore, my gnome flinger is not a catapult. Because you are not a bard. It's the same thing.
But are you saying that it flings gnomes, or that it?
No, I call it a gnome flinger because I flinged myself into a wall.
What do you look good?
Be
All
an
things
accurate
considered.
title.
What,
Well, thankfully-
you described the throwing apparatus as like a net.
It's a net. It's designed to hold people, and it's like the way it's designed is big and open. You can all fit into it lined up, and you're basically just getting.
I mean,
Do we
we
each have
could
a parachute?
hold rocks.
Yeah, everyone will have a parachute.
Okay.
Technically, his has 2 balloons.
Right.
Yeah.
We could like hold
So-
rocks and then
Yes.
drop them.
If you're asking me to put a large rock in it, the answer's no.
How about clay pots full of very hot oil?
I feel like
No.
it'd spill out, maybe.
I don't want to set the forest on fire.
Yeah.
It's
I
bad.
think we have bigger problems, and
Yeah.
honestly, that might buy us quite a lot of time.
That is
I would
true.
prefer we do not destroy nature if avoidable.
I mean, no. I've lived here forever. What is it? No, I'm not burning my forest down.
Oh, right. I suppose none of us told you who those archers are and why they're here, what's happening.
Oh, what do you mean? What's happening?
So I kind of direct him in the
Huh?
direction of where the army.
Uh-huh.
A few miles in that direction
Yeah.
are thousands of soldiers coming to this town to destroy it.
Huh.
The bells you heard earlier, for a town gathering.
Well, maybe. Yeah.
They're organizing a evacuation.
I did hear that. I heard the bells of gathering.
Are you gonna come with
Huh.
them? Probably.
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I mean,
But yeah, of course I'm leaving. What it?
if you're
Yeah.
leaving, then like
I'm
the
gonna.
forest won't really
Yeah, but,
matter
like-
much, will it?
It will. It matters to me. I've been here for 300 years.
But you
I
wouldn't.
love this place.
All right,
I keep on looking
Okay.
around.
Just get in the
and
damn
stuff.
thing.
I'm not doing it, but you all should go if you're willing.
The offer stands for
I don't need a hug. I'm just
perhaps a pat on the back.
no amount of pats.
Look, can't we
Mr.
just go?
Mr. Thornwall, do you have anything in this place that'll explode?
I'm going to go help organize the people.
All right.
Okay, let's assume he doesn't go. There's 4 of us. There's 6 archers.
Okay.
Presumably,
Still
6.
no
There could
way
be
to
more for
defend
us.
ourselves while we float.
Could we hear the bell from the cliff?
Look,
It's
Yes,
completely
it's right
safe.
there.
Go deal with whatever the problem is over there.
I'm gonna get back on. Is it ready?
Get on.
I'll go by myself if I have to.
Okay.
Come on.
And I
I'm gonna
climb
hop
on.
He starts
on.
dragging it
Yeah.
to aiming. He's like,
And I climb on too, I got my hat.
I sit him in front of me and I wrap my legs around his waist and put my hands on his shoulder.
It's
Let's go,
fine.
Steve.
Everything is safe. Go be the heroes.
And I
Okay,
look up
I'll
It's gonna
climb
be like a
on
fun
next to
ride.
him.
For a little bit. Then
I'm
we'll
gonna-
be
Come on, big
screaming
guy.
in
You got
blood.
this.
No,
Why not?
I will be
Come on.
in the town.
Hop on with us. It'll be fun.
They might need you.
Yeah, we could use some of your magic.
You do
I'm
some
just
of
saying,
that.
you're the most armored one, and you look the most.
You do amazing
Imposing.
things.
You are the scariest one of us. Probably, maybe. Just think about it a little bit.
No, that'd be too.
I mean, you believe in gods, right?
Fine. Fine.
All of you.
Amontes. Do you
Yes.
have any like straps on you, like cloth straps on any of your equipment, or does anybody actually?
Pretty much all I wear is I have Terrugis, so I have like the straps that come down from my shoulders, from my waist.
Give me one of those.
You just want me to rip it off my ancestral armor?
I mean,
I grab it and I just rip it.
It's like, alright, fine. Where?
I'll pay you later. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's the best way to pay me back.
Maybe you can steal the money later.
My great
Okay.
grandfather.
See, I can help you with this. And at that, you feel a gnome actually helping you out and wrapping a rope around your waist. Who do you trust the most?
Just because.
I don't.
If you were to put your life in one of these individuals' hands, who is it?
Is it me?
Who do you love the most?
Do you love me?
I don't
We've
know.
only been together for a
particularly
couple
well.
of days, so there's probably not love yet.
Well,
You fought together, I'm just saying.
I'm right over here. I'm just.
At that, he just kind of like, you know that there's a rope. It's not,
So
someone's
when
gonna
I-
have a rope now.
So what I do is with his blindfold on, I just every now and then I go, and we going right now, and now.
Okay, not you. Here. And he hands you the rope and he ties it around you.
Okay.
So now you two are roped together. So wherever you guys go, you kind of land and you'll have to deal with the rope first.
Okay.
Use everything
Or you
settled.
can just ignore the rope and start throwing spells.
This is true.
Getting drugger,
Wait,
right?
this is true.
It's a 10-foot rope, so you guys have a lot of like wiggle room.
Okay.
Hugo gets the
Alright,
steer.
I'm gonna hop in.
I get to.
Everyone gets in,
And I'm in too. I got my hands on my head. And I'm sitting
and he,
almost in
you see the gnomes
Almontez's
go,
lap.
perfect.
Wait, I had one question.
Yes.
I forgot.
And he kicks it and launches it, and nothing happens. And you feel yourself just go.
Whoa.
Don't worry, I've seen this happen before.
What?
It'll go in any second.
What happened?
Let's see.
Well, I
Just
don't.
wait.
Just kidding. And you guys are gone. You feel the wind just. Whoosh, your hair's flapping. Everything's going wild. You feel this weightlessness happen again as you guys begin floating. Everyone.
The apex of the.
But Rasmus looks down. You see yourselves perfectly falling exactly where you need to.
Okay. Okay.
Until after our break. Because we're going to take a
break.
quick
No.
15-minute break and we'll be right back, ladies
No
and
more
gentlemen.
cliffhangers.
We appreciate you guys and we'll catch you after the jump. Love you all. Also, hi, Isaac. We love you. Thank you, Victor.
I miss
We love
Aiden
all of
so
you.
much.
Thank you, Pika. You're all fucking amazing. Get back! Let's go. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Hi. I'm just getting flipped off by another DM. It's kind of a great experience, really.
It's a sign of endearment from him, though.
Yeah.
Oh, see, this is why I need to check life things.
Wait, check what now?
What?
And stick. The camera got super nudged. The DM camera, so I gotta fix that bitch.
Because he kicked it.
I can tell you exactly what happened, and I hope he's watching, but he probably isn't.
He's
You
not.
had Khalil over.
Oh, man.
That's true.
The man is chaos incarnate, even if he didn't mean it. He's surrounded by an entropic field.
Hear me out, though. He's
All
got curly
right.
hair.
Hang on, let me pull in my
taken away from him is what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
I gotta pull in my boy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
This is the Meta Crow.
The Meta
Okay.
Crow.
You're all going to die.
Okay, cool.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is where we roll initiative. Justin, you're in charge.
Oh, okay. I'm
Everyone
okay.
roll
Okay.
for initiative. Matt, what'd you roll?
I'm not even on the page yet.
Fuck me.
Wait,
Makes
who's got
sense,
the-
though,
Who's got the
considering.
medallion?
That's
You have
okay.
the
I have
medallion.
the
You're
medallion.
Blindfolded anyway.
I don't
It's
know.
single digits again.
I don't have it
Matt.
physically.
Oh god, it's
I have
the
it
single
It's the
digit.
single digit.
You roll a 1.
I
Yeah.
sure
The
did.
loneliest
Better
number.
in initiative than in combat,
I
realistically.
don't necessarily know if that's true.
I got me a 1.
Well, no, he's blindfolded anyway.
That is actually... You should have rolled initiative with a fucking...
With disadvantage.
You'll roll with disadvantage. I want to see if you get lower than a 1.
I don't think he can.
If I roll snake eyes, what happens? I just... it's 17. But
If you roll snake eyes, I'll just say you fumbled and you're just off face down for a turn.
You start
All right. I got a one from Sir Rasmus. Hi, everybody. We're back. Did we say that? I said that. Okay. Ziff. Go.
6.
So,
Four on
no.
the top dog, baby. Let's get it.
Hugo.
Decline.
Yep, that's it. Okay.
14
Okay.
plus
okay.
2, 16.
16 for Hugo.
Hugo. Hugo.
Better help your buddy unblindfold and unhook.
Yeah.
He can unblindfold his own ass.
Get that rope off.
Oh,
I
and
mean,
got-
his
rolled a
hands
14.
aren't
Sorry, I
tied.
had
Oh, you forgot to
I had
add.
three for initiative, yeah.
Yeah. If
You
we
have a
can
plus.
initiative.
You have a plus 3?
Yeah, he's elf.
Nice.
I'm plus 5.
Elf fighter. And then you got the rogue
You
boy.
better roll a 1.
Rogue boy soldier.
Did you roll a 1?
You dick.
You roll a 1?
Holy
He
shit.
did.
But we have
Yeah,
surprise.
What, 6?
We do have surprise.
Haha. That was funny. I
So
didn't
it's gonna
think that was gonna
go-
happen.
How do you dictate that when it ties up like that?
With its players, we could either just both go, unless we really need to know who goes first. Then it would be based off of who has the higher initiative.
Yes, it was.
Ah, okay.
So who rolled the lower die but still tied.
What is
Got
that?
Oh, I was just...
So then it goes
You know,
I
Xander.
was just looking up.
No,
random
No,
stuff.
Hugo.
I was
Hugo,
thinking about
'cause
what I
I'm
wanted to
cool
do
like
for
that.
you guys.
It's
Oh
my
wait,
magic.
wait. What did the other guys get? You didn't give me their rolls. The archers.
17.
All of them got
This
17.
obviously wouldn't
Damn.
happen this weekend.
So
but
they
I'm
go
just
first?
curious.
Yeah.
But we got
future.
surprise.
For the future.
You all got so I'll let you know how that works.
Okay, I don't know. I've never done that.
That's what I was gonna tell you.
Yeah.
So those of you that don't know, the way surprise works in D&D 5e, or at least
Yeah.
the way we run it at this table, and I take that as law,
Might as well.
is
Because the
you
rules
have the
go
initiative
weird.
order. So we go through this initiative order.
Mhm.
You all get to act as normal. Anyone who is surprised does nothing. They don't get to do anything on their turn. They do
Okay.
get their reaction back, though. So
That's
that's
cool.
why
Yes.
them going later in the round is good, because they don't have a reaction or action. And they don't have anything. If it goes their turn, they have a reaction back. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Kinda, yeah.
Beautiful.
It makes sense.
All right, Justin.
All right. Starts with the archers, so they get their reactions back.
What the hell? And they kind of, every one of them freaks the hell out. You guys descended from the skies
Yeah, we.
and have all landed silently
And we're not
enough that they're like, "What the
Yeah,
fuck?"
quite enough.
They start yelling and shouting. All of them drop their bows in shock.
Oh.
No one stays ranged at the moment. They've all dropped their shit in shock.
All right, then
That ends
it's
their turn.
Cool.
Hugo.
Okay. I cast Scorching Ray.
Ooh, you can target one guy 3 times, 3 separate guys. You can mix that up however you want.
3 separate guys.
3 separate guys. Okay.
Are you charged?
The 3.
The range on it's pretty good, right? Yeah, 120
Yeah.
feet. Okay.
He's the exact opposite
The
direction.
3 in the middle,
Yeah.
I guess. Just. It's
The
kind of
3 right here.
guys.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
All right, roll to hit. I believe it's an attack, right?
Yes.
Okay,
So
roll to
you
attack.
roll to hit. Roll one at a time.
Where's the boy?
Let's get him facing the right way.
And then you get a +6.
Yeah, we're actually like
Come on.
up there,
Let's do
but
it.
I couldn't get him
Oh,
to stand.
you're up over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
14
couldn't
on
get
the
him
first
to
one.
stay up.
Roll again.
Hits.
Okay.
14 hits.
Wait a minute. Actually, I need to double check. 14 hit.
Well, they don't have shields.
Yeah, I think
This is true.
It's too steep.
Freaking.
No, it does not hit.
My mini's
23
too
on the
top
second
heavy.
one.
Does hit.
Roll again.
My mini's too top heavy. Just keeps falling
Plus 6.
over.
Plus 6. 16.
16 on the.
Does hit.
Okay.
Okay, so 2d6 to
16 hit.
Each guy.
each guy. Do you want to roll damage once for everybody or separately?
Wait.
Separately, because it could have crit too. They're separate attack rolls.
2d6 for each guy.
First guy takes 4.
First guy takes 4.
This magic hits his chest and veers off, but it seems to be singeing some of his clothing.
Okay. Second guy takes 5.
5. And the other guy you missed.
Same thing. This one just washes over him though. There's seems to be no burning or anything like that.
Okay.
You see some light scorch marks on his skin, but no permanent damage. You don't think?
Push him off.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Would that be an action?
Yeah. So
Yeah, yeah, shove is good action.
So with movement, right?
No, movement is a free
yeah.
action.
So like you said, I can run, shove, run again.
Yeah, here we go.
What's going on?
So you can actually try and then actually check if you need it to. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry, I was showing up a rule. Hugo's done.
Yeah.
Xander.
Sick. Okay. I'm gonna dash towards my guy.
Do something.
So it's the guy closest to us?
Yes, I'm gonna land on the hill, so I'm gonna drop down in one swift motion, just propel myself forward and just shove him off. Off the or attempt to
Okay,
shove him
so
off
I have
the
the shove rules right here for you. Keep it easy for you, man. So you are going to roll an athletics check, contested by his athletics or acrobatics, whichever's better.
I mean, if he's falling off a
They're
cliff-
going to choose athletics.
Okay.
Athletics, I roll d20, right? Plus my athletic thing.
Yep.
All right. The what?
Ooh,
What'd you get?
24.
You beat him by 1.
oh, damn.
Dang. Dude's got a high
Yeah,
athletics
6,
check.
24, yeah.
24, yeah.
You
Athletics
walk up
thing,
and
yeah.
go to shove him, and he kind of starts defending himself. So you pivot, throw his hands out, and you just throw this elbow into his sternum.
Nice.
And you hear him go, "Ugh," and he just falls back and just, oh, gone.
And in the same motion, I just, from my direction, just start stepping towards the guy next to me.
And then you move, pivot, and start looking at the next person to his down, and you start moving forward.
Yep.
Boom.
Alright, so
And I think
we want to take one of them
Zip's
off.
next.
Take this guy out here. If I can reach him.
You did?
So yeah. Okay, he's gone. He's dead.
Chop one up. For Xander.
Oh, his hand broke off. I'm sorry. I'll fix it.
And who's up next?
Who's up after Xander?
After Xander is moi.
Alright.
Amontes.
Amontes. Centurion. Right there.
Yeah. I see you there. You two are there. So the next... Wait, did you kill that guy?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, he pushed him off the cliff.
Did you get rid of him? You did. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm on the
This
cliff right
guy has been hurt by Hugo. So is that guy. That guy has not. Neither of those three.
now. Save that guy.
Where am I? Right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't want to lose my spear. I guess I can go get later. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna knock him off the cliff too. Might as well. I'm gonna bull rush him with my shield.
You're gonna what now? You're gonna.
I'm gonna
It's the
charge him.
best strategy
yeah.
ever, man. Just
No,
shove
you know
him
what?
off
Wait,
the
I'm in
cliff.
Greek armor. I'm gonna Sparta kick him
Yes.
off the cliff. Right?
He called it. This is Vogler.
Uh oh. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Hang on. Where's
What?
your coin?
Huh?
Coin?
Okay, you said hang on first, so I can give you the coin back. Then I got to re-roll now, right?
Where's the coin?
Did you roll that again?
Where'd you put the coin?
No,
You
no.
had it. You took it from me.
No, I
He's
put it back
got to
on.
give you the coin to buy the reroll. He
coin's
hasn't
been
done
there.
that yet.
No, he called it. He rolled it. All right.
No. Come on.
Where's
He
his
hasn't,
coin?
he hasn't
You gotta
paid
find
for
it
it
like
yet.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I told you you had it.
See, now he
Nice.
gets a reroll. See, it's paid for. All entries before purchase don't count. That's all I'm saying.
I'm waiting for the DM to tell me.
Is
what
that like an automatic re-roll type
Would you like to re-roll this again?
Are we using the like deals with the devil? Is that what you're saying?
You could always make a deal with the devil.
Deal with the dragon?
Deal
No,
with
what'd
the
you get,
dragon
though?
queen.
Huh?
What'd you get?
I got a 12. So versus his athletics or acrobatics, whichever he wants to roll.
You walk up and pivot your spear up, almost like you're gonna stab him, and he braces himself, and you flick through and you smack him in the side of the face with the butt of your spear, and he's and he's gone.
Oh man, I wanted to kick him. Oh well.
So which one did you get rid of?
This one.
2 for 2, baby.
Okay. Cool.
All right, after me is if.
All right. And then, kind of following suit with everybody else, I land with the little parachute. I'm still clutching my hat and the little ropes at the same time while I'm doing it. Drop into like the bush right behind this guy here.
I'm gonna yell out from the distance. Leave one alive!
And then I shove the guy right there in front of me
Or not.
to see if I can push him off the cliff too.
Can you imagine like 3 foot, like.
And I got 18
Sweet Jesus, these guys are just gonna drop like dominoes.
on the athletics check for the shove.
Making a hell of a mess.
You
down
walk
there.
over and you're about to push him, and you just go, and he's like, "Ah!" And he falls to his death.
Okay, it didn't even mean much.
I love the idea. Hey, can I use my intimidation check instead of my athletics to push him off the cliff? I feel like the barbarian should totally be allowed to do that.
I would respond with,
Fuck
yes.
it. Yeah.
Okay, so he's down there too. That one's there.
How many are left?
Yeah.
3?
There's 3 left still. And then I can put this one down here.
Oh, that's good.
He even broke his hands.
Oh, he landed on his feet.
Nope. Ah.
There we go. Oh, that guy dropped his torch.
Yeah. With the glue back on. It literally came off when I was lifting him.
The torch is right there. You can
Yeah.
see it.
I put
Give
it
me the
there.
glue.
I got it. I'll handle it. You DM.
Do some magic.
All right,
Next,
and then
next
next
is
is
after Ziff is Rasmus.
Rasmus.
Don't do like you did last time with the gluing job.
Shut up, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, it kind of seems like you know.
Considering
what
I
you're
had to go
talking
back
about.
and chisel,
Where do you get off?
You had to chisel.
chisel. That's
Usually
where I
his
get off. I
bedroom, I
chiseled.
imagine.
Chisel from what, the table?
No,
Corner of maze.
I chiseled glue off a mini.
Oh.
One, I had to
Sometimes
chisel.
the
Oh, in
shower.
the bedroom. Wait, whose torch fell
He
off?
asked.
Oh, one of the.
All right, so you're back here.
This is good blue.
Yeah,
You're right.
Rasmus is going to.
Have you guys taken the rope off or the blindfold yet?
Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. The blindfold's off.
Yeah,
and
Hugo didn't. He just started firing spells.
Well, I mean,
He's like, what's
dude
going on?
was
Untie the
right
rope.
there.
No, he didn't have a blindfold
good
on.
blue.
Only Rasmus did.
I mean, if that's an action, that's an action.
As
But
Hugo's slinging spells.
I told you, dude.
Instant cure.
It's so good.
What kind of glue is it?
It's
Gap filling.
$7.
5 to 10 second. It cyanocrylate.
It,
Hey,
I
like,
smelled it yet, but
I'm gonna be buying probably a bottle every Wednesday
yeah,
until I'm poor.
it's the good stuff. It's like they just added the kicker into it or something. It's working really well.
anyway, I take the blindfold off and release the rope.
All right.
And if I still have my action, I'm gonna swing my sword at the guy nearest to me.
So what they do is they put giant in real life, and they probably didn't remember they put giant giants here. And they look at giants and a lot of stuff ships.
If you do you want to get rid of the rope? If you want, so you can attack him with the rope attached to you. If you don't get rid of the rope, it's basically getting rid of the rope as your action.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of the rope.
Okay.
But maybe it was the 2 at the top. I don't know.
That's it.
All right. Next.
I think it's Archer's turn.
Archers.
Up to the archers.
Oh, dang it. Bonus action. Rage.
It's too late.
Yeah,
We're
that's
a
what I
couple
thought.
turns past, or else I'd say sure.
Yeah.
This one turns and actually strikes at you.
Me?
I'm on Tez.
Oh, okay.
I'm on
You're
Tez.
getting hit.
You get them slapped in the
Does a
face.
13 hit?
No.
Does it?
You pull up your shield and you feel it just bite in and move off. Next up, seeing his friends get caught fire, this one just starts trying to strike at you.
That him?
Yep.
Hugo. Yep.
You guys landed on the hill, so he's close enough to move in to attack.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
couldn't put them
Okay.
on the hill. They kept
Yeah,
falling
just
off.
want to
Yeah,
make
yeah,
sure I
yeah.
had that correct.
Yeah.
Okay. This was initial positions.
Oh no.
He hits you.
Okay.
You take 8 damage.
8 damage. Dang.
You feel the sword bite into you and dig out. Next up, the next one's going to attack. Looking at the giant
That's like
armored man, he's like, now fuck you! Ah! And he goes to hit you again.
Oh
A
dang.
different one this time,
Okay.
since they're both side by side up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang.
He hits.
Wait, what do you get?
He got a 26.
Dang.
Jesus Christ.
Dang.
No, that's a lie. You
Wait.
got a 24. Apologies.
You liar.
Still. Dang.
This one only hits you for 4 damage.
Okay. It's still kind of crazy, but okay.
They both swords just lash into you. You step back, trying to hide yourself behind Rasmus. That is the 3 remaining because the other 3 have been dealt with.
Yep, the
Hugo.
others have been dispatched.
Your turn.
And
So there's one right up against you.
Right up against
Yeah, you
like,
guys are in melee.
You're in melee
Basically,
range.
you're being so they moved up to attack you, so they're kind of fighting against you right now.
What kind of armor are they wearing?
Actually, would have kicked
They
Scale
were-
mill.
Scale mill?
scale man.
Yeah, that counts.
Do you have a magic slap?
Leather scale or metal scale?
Was he metal?
No. Shocking grasp.
Shocking grasp.
Yeah.
Did you electrocute him
Mm-hmm.
in his armor?
With my hand.
Awesome. Do it.
With my hands.
We need to keep
That's
one of
the
these
cool
guys
part.
alive.
Yes.
It's true.
Actually, hell, at this point, you might as well try putting one
I'll
of
see
them.
right now. Yeah.
It's a really good spell for you
Nobody
too,
close
because
to me, I'm
if you
falling
do
asleep.
hurt them, they can't use reactions. So technically, if it's just straight up by the book considers scale mill to be metal. But in real life scenarios, medievally speaking, I've seen
It's
them both
metal.
leather and metal. All right, are you gonna do that?
Yep.
So you have advantage to attack.
Like that.
'Cause of the metal?
Cheaper, too, dude. Oh,
Okay.
comes with a little roll thing, too.
Yeah, well, let's see the.
And then that's
Yeah.
plus
Oh,
6
I
to
could
my
just be
roll,
wrong
right?
on that.
I was wondering where you were.
It's magnetic.
You, father.
Huh.
That's plus 6 to my roll.
Yes, plus 6 to your hit, but remember you get advantage.
Okay.
Ooh,
Well,
yeah.
that's a 16 plus 6.
24.
22.
22.
16
22.
plus 6 is 22.
Oh, I thought you said 18.
16.
Okay, my bad. You said 16 clear as day.
Yeah, 22. I'm assuming that
22.
that hits, right?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Okay, so 1d8 damage.
28. What's that? Where is it?
That one. Yep.
This guy.
Red dust. Bunch of dust.
Yeah.
5 damage.
5 lightning damage.
Against
Oh yeah, you just
bro.
lay into him.
Yeah.
And he can't use reactions now.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
cool.
good
I didn't know
call.
that.
Yeah. Well, it's a good spell for you because you can zap somebody and then back up without them getting an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
in that case, I'm gonna kind of move slightly more behind, like, Rasmus.
You put Rasmus
Kind
in
of.
between you and the bad guy.
Yeah, just
Okay.
a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
All right, after Hugo
It
is
is a good
Xander.
idea.
Big. Okay. So as I'm sprinting along the cliffside, I'm just gonna go ahead and put my hands together and just cast out sleep. So plus 1 near me.
Oh.
They're within 20 feet, right? There's no way they're not within 20 feet.
They're
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah,
within
you'd be able to
20
get
feet.
range. I'd be
Yeah.
right next to that guy, actually. So if he does
the
fall
other guy-
asleep, I might need to use a reaction to try to catch him before he falls off the cliff.
Do that then.
Do it.
All right, so then that means you roll 5d8.
5d8, yeah.
How many targets can you hit with it?
Just the one.
It says just one? I don't think that.
So here's the thing.
Oh no, yeah.
It's all creatures within 20
Yeah.
feet of you.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna see it too, brother.
You can
All
choose
creatures, including us.
up to a certain amount of HP. Pretty sure sleep.
So the way, at least the way I'm reading it,
You choose. It says right here. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose.
of a point.
Oh, yeah.
Point. So.
What? Creatures within 20 point.
It's like a fireball.
Feet of a oh yeah, of a point. Okay. So yeah, you choose the point.
I'll put you to sleep. I'm sorry, brother. Actually, you know what? No, that's not gonna make sense because if he falls, sleeps and falls and dies. Then, yeah, that
It would
won't make sense.
suck.
Yeah, that won't-
I don't think you're gonna hit your friends with this. The way it works is gonna target the creatures with the lowest HP first.
I mean,
It works from the bottom up.
That's
So-
true, it does. So
Okay.
I'm at fairly fullish
Try
health.
4 more
So there's a
times.
chance I could fall asleep, but it's a
You just
low
wake him
chance.
up.
We'll see.
there's
Yeah.
a chance I
I get as
could
many
fall
D8s
asleep.
possible. We only have one.
Just saying.
Yeah.
I do have only
D8.
8
I'd be very-
D8.
if you
There's
put,
2.
yeah.
8 points.
There's another
Sick,
one.
Here we go.
You got over here?
I stole yours. I'll give them back.
I forgive you. This time. This
Okay.
time.
Thank you.
5, 8,
You're lucky I'm playing
15,
this character,
15,
not
20.
another.
20.
All right, fair enough.
One to go sleepy.
The one you're targeting is your reaction.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna reach out and
Do me a favor and roll a.
he's
athletics
heavy.
check.
Athletics. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Roll an athletics check.
He just
Uh,
like.
It's going to be. I'm just going to say it outright. It's a DC 15
Okay.
because he's full. He's plate mail. He's heavy. You got to catch him.
Oh, he's plate.
Not foot mail. Sorry, heavy.
Scale mail.
Scale mail.
He's
He's
an
heavy.
armor.
Heavy armor.
He's an armed, equipped soldier.
Yep, and he's now dead weight.
What you get?
Well, if
Oh,
you don't
no.
catch him, he'll die in
Oh,
his
no.
sleep.
Oh, you
which is
said
better
15,
than the
right?
rest.
Yeah. So I reach out and I grab him, and he slips right through his cloak.
No.
Sorry, Xander.
Okay, and I'm just gonna keep moving forward.
Yeah.
Just keep sprinting with the other
He
guys.
falls to his death.
Out of everyone, he went the safe. He went the best.
Yeah, right.
Died in his sleep.
Unless he dreamt about falling in his.
That would have sucked.
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible.
He's like falling, and then he dreams of falling, so he snaps awake and goes, "Oh, it's just a plop."
Standing at the gates of Valhalla. What do you mean I can't
Like,
get in? You
this
died
is
in your sleep like a fool.
That's funny.
All right, so we got 2 left.
Sorry. After
Zip.
There's 2?
no, after you is me.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, I used my reaction. I'm gonna bound over.
That wasn't.
I'm gonna bound over to Ziff where he's fighting, right next to those guys.
Yeah, there are 2. Let's see the other one.
And I'm going to. Well, I guess I don't need to go all the way. I will. I'm gonna go all the way and attack with my. I don't want to throw my spear because I'm worried that I'll lose it. So.
Go on the horse again.
Yeah, right. It's my horse killing spear. These are people.
So which ones are left? Just
There's the 2 over by you
two
guys.
by
Okay,
us.
Horsebane.
I'm just gonna run over there and
I'm on Taz Horsebane.
attack the first one,
Go for it.
the one that Ziff is fighting. Ooh, there we go. That's a 22 to hit.
You hit.
I
How
think
much?
it's 16 damage.
Your spear finds purchase.
I use my sword. I'm just kidding.
That's like,
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Your
I use the
spear
spear, I'm
finds
just using it in
purchase
melee.
at the gap between the helmet and the neck.
Oh boy.
It pierces through the chainmail, and you just hear like the choking and the gurgling as his head cants to the spear. You yank it out.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna turn to the last remaining one and say, "It'd be best if you surrendered now. Your friends can rescue you later."
That was
Who's
perfect
next?
timing for the music, my dude.
That was good timing for the music. Next is Sir Ziff. Ziff.
Sir
You're not-
Ziff.
You're not
Sir
knighted
Ziff.
yet. My apologies.
Sir Ziff.
Wait,
So
knight him.
Someday maybe.
He's got a cool hat. It's
the
worth
other,
it.
the one that Amontez attacked is dead, I would assume, right?
There's one remaining.
Okay. So at this point I've got my battle axe in hand. I look at him and I just go, I think you better surrender. And you better do it now.
Roll an intimidation check.
Do it. Do good. You got this. You're a bard.
Is that an action for him? Okay.
Yeah. Intimidation, taunt, whatever, same thing basically.
We'll intimidate them until we
I
get
just one time I made the mistake of not forewarning my player that it was an action to do so,
That's a fair call.
and he got so mad at me.
It's such a thing that we do at this table in my
Yeah.
own mind that
Yeah.
I never questioned it.
Right. That's why I asked
no,
if that's what
I
you need to
expect
do.
this to be an action.
And that's why when I
I'm
told
not
him
attacking
to
on
surrender, when you
purpose.
said, "All right, whose turn is it next?"
Yeah,
I
I'm
couldn't
trying
use
to
an
con-
action point,
I
so
didn't even think
convince
about
him.
asking to roll because it
because it
wasn't
wasn't
an
my action. Yeah. It makes sense to me.
14.
But we've been playing together for a while.
he just keeps breathing heavier, gripping his sword. He doesn't look like he's going to surrender.
Okay. Okay.
He goes out.
Well-
Rasmus is next.
No.
Unless he's done.
Bonus action. Well, so he doesn't do anything. I rage right in front of him.
Okay, you fucking add
Ooh.
extra fucking just.
You should surrender. No.
Yes!
I don't like being told no.
Mom!
And
Who's next?
That's funny.
And that ends my turn.
Rasmus.
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 Oh, so there's only one left.
I need him to make a DC
Murk
14
that dude.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
He passes with a 14.
Ooh.
What a whore. Boo, you whore.
Jesus.
Well, it's his turn then. If you're done.
No. Yeah, I'm done. That's my action, but
What were you trying to do?
whole person.
Oh, okay.
That's a
That would have helped.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
You know, just keep them.
But that fails. I start an incantation, but the words just kind of fail, and I just don't feel the connection. And I don't have any useful bonus actions. I don't think. Clerics, man, they're good and not totally. Yeah, that's it.
All right, whose turn is it, Justin?
Archer.
It's the archer's turn.
Sorry, I was just threatening my son.
And he drops his sword. For Balfion! And I need you to make an athletics check.
Okay.
Zip.
Trying to shove you?
Do I get anything extra
Ow.
while I'm raging or no?
I think you get advantage. You're raging.
Yes, it's a strength check.
Yeah, it is. You get advantage.
I get advantage. Thank God, because the bitch is trying to throw me
He would
off
have
the
thought.
cliff.
He would have thought he could. When you think about it, you're a little guy.
I know.
He's gonna stand planted in the freaking.
18.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Oh no, that
What's your
face.
athletics?
That's not a good face.
What's your athletics?
What happened?
+5.
You feel
We're
his
pretty-
arms grab you
three of
as
us
he
are very
starts
athletic.
dragging you towards this edge, and you feel him jump back.
Oh, he's trying to suicide you.
Rasmus,
Yep.
I need you to make a athletics check for me, please.
Oh wait, what?
Rasmus isn't over there.
Well, no.
Who's over there right now?
I am.
I rolled an 18.
Because Rasmus
But
casts
I
a
guess he rolled
range
well,
spell.
Damn.
I need you to
No,
make.
I'm standing there, and we're all kind of bundled.
I
but
need you
You're up
both.
front now?
I need you both to make athletics
We,
checks.
we always were. I just
Then
didn't have the
forward
minions
action.
over
Alright.
there.
I need you both to roll an athletics check for me, please.
Are you good at it?
I have a +3.
That
Okay.
makes sense.
Bad.
I'm much
so
better. I'm much
confused.
better.
Both of you roll a die. It's fine.
On these, I rolled a 12 and a 13.
No, yeah.
So,
Fuck me, man. I
What'd you
cannot
get?
roll these fucking
Vente
checks.
uno.
Natural one.
No, 21.
Vente.
thank
I
God.
understood it. I heard it.
He even did the.
Dude,
he even did the.
His life flashed before my
It's
eyes.
kind of more Italian, but the
Yeah.
V is a B.
Yeah.
The Vente.
Bing, ding.
Yeah.
I heard Vente. I was like,
uno.
what?
Yeah.
I thought you said the number one. I'm like,
Vente-
no!
no.
As you feel this dude about to grab you and throw himself off with you, as him choosing to take you with him, allowed him to get the leverage to just throw you around, only to feel the back of your neck get grabbed as you're pulled free from his grip, and this individual just swan dives off this ledge.
I turn and look at Ziff.
Thank you.
Hi, Ziff. I was trying to catch him.
It's okay. I'm still alive. I got my hat still.
You were angry a second ago. You seem fine now.
Yeah.
That hat's important.
Well, they're all dead.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Like
Xander,
they
I'm
can't.
sorry.
They can't survive that fall.
I didn't know that you could even do that. Next time, I'll
Yeah.
be more
No, it's tried. That's why I was trying.
I just
to
I'll
assumed
throw a
just,
warning out next time.
I'm
I
gonna
just assumed you were a
I was
sword
trying
turn
sword.
on my heel.
warn the
and
last
head for
one,
the
and then
eye.
he just wouldn't give up. What?
So you can cast spells. You can cast spells. You can cast spells. Ziff, you could probably do it too at this point.
I'm just
the
angry.
odd, I'm the odd man out.
Investigation check.
I'm just angry.
Wait, what?
Right now, you're
Jesus
angry?
Christ.
What did I?
You shouldn't do that anymore.
Yo, how many
Another one?
fucking ones, dude?
That's the third.
That's
tonight.
the third one tonight.
Jeez.
Dang.
God, the last time you did that, you got us trapped in hell.
Here.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Use
Yep,
that one.
literally. I'll show you the video.
Oh
He
dang.
gets fucking wild.
See?
Yeah,
Use this one. Keep that. This is mine.
By the way, Justin, I want you to
These are
know
mine too.
you made me so scared.
Where? When?
When?
Oh, the
Because I
one.
made this choice to just try to yeet fucking Zip off a cliff, and you're like,
Alright,
like
so-
Oh, when I said
no.
yeah.
I
rolled-
guess the roll indicates I'm not looking at what's there before I just burst into the building.
You walk in with authority. You kick this remaining door left, and it's poof, onto the ground. And you see a bunch of just trash and stuff all around. It doesn't look Kent. There's nothing in there that you can see that's worth looking at right now. The door is laying currently onto a table, like a side covering some of the room up, but realistically, you can't see anything currently.
Right. sheath the sword, unbuckle the sling on my shield, and throw it over my shoulder.
Mhm.
We're done here.
Looks like they were planning on camping here.
How do we get down?
We jump.
No.
We
Actually,
have
we
the
could. We
balloons.
still have the balloons.
We do have the balloons.
Yeah, without even thinking, I'm just gonna run off and jump.
Oh, I think I like him.
Give me athletics check
Oh
to
god.
make sure you,
You gotta
jump
get
far
away
enough
from
over
the
the
cliff.
wall.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're base jumping right now. You need to clear this wall or this cliff.
He's athletic. He'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Realistically, it's not a crazy.
24.
check. Oh, dude. So you run up and you just jump, and midway you turn and just salute at Montez. Spin back around, and you kind of open your arms up and guide yourself farther through. It's almost like you've done this before, even though you never have. You just feel naturally in tune with flying, apparently.
No.
Well, somebody's athletic.
Let's go!
Well,
I think we might need to blindfold him again.
I want to go
I don't know if
last
that's gonna
now.
work though.
I want to go last now. I was going to do something cool, and I just don't know if it's going to be as cool as what he did.
I push him off the
Something
cliff.
cool.
You get pushed off the cliff.
Or as he starts to push me, I realize he's doing it, so I jump.
So that means you're like you joke, you intend to push him, but you're not gonna like actually you're gonna grab him before he does, and you push and you feel like you just throw him more than your strength could. And you're like, oh shit, I killed him. What'd you roll?
11.
You push him, and at first you think you killed him because he's not getting enough distance.
Like, what?
But he actually purposely full tilts and pushes himself off the ledge more to get a little bit more distance, and he begins falling. It's fine.
I forgot
Okay.
my parry. I'm just kidding.
All right.
Rasmus, you can do this. You can do this.
You
It's
got
okay.
this.
I almost got pulled off the cliff. Shh. I'm sorry. And I'm like, I reach up to like pat his chest. I'm sorry.
I got stabbed twice. I think you can jump.
Yeah.
I got stabbed
Yeah.
twice.
You did get stabbed.
I got stabbed.
So much for saving a prisoner.
I'm just saying. I did get
We did
stabbed.
try, though.
We did try. I didn't even
We tried our
attack.
darndest.
I just got angry in front of him.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh, actually, that's gonna work.
Yeah, jump for it.
What'd you roll?
17.
Yeah.
So you go to jump, realizing you just. I'm kidding. I was gonna say you didn't jump enough and you faceplant. No, you thinking about it, you're like, this is a horrible idea. What have I got myself into? Who am I traveling with that encourages this type of stupidity?
We're all
Magic.
crazy.
At no point do you stop running, though. At no point do you second guess this.
Go, Rasmus!
I told you.
And
he
you
loves me.
jump, clearing everything. And then you look down and see this
I vomit immediately.
ground. And you're like, in your mind, you're like, I have this. And this vomit just. But
in the parachute now.
your focus is there. Even vomiting, you know you need to hit this lever or pull this lever, and so you yank it. And you feel yourself kind of like flip forward and yank. As you float up, you kind of feel some of it. They kind of slosh your face a bit.
Yeah.
But not a lot, just a little bit, some driblets. You kind of wipe your face and you're refusing to look down.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm wiping myself off with the cape.
Yep, you're just like,
Hugo, you doing okay? I know you got stabbed. It's all right.
I got stabbed twice.
We've all
Hey,
been a little
you
stabbed
twice.
before, all right, man?
This
It's
is a
okay.
Tuesday.
So with the rest of these guys, they're used to it.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm used to it too. It's okay. Hey, consider it an initiation.
And with that, you jump off the
And with that, I run at the cliff and jump. 8.
Hilarious.
He's
He's got little legs.
I rolled a 3 and I have 5 athletics on top of it. Like, so
you're still,
Yeah,
they're
that's
still
an
raging.
8.
Roll with advantage.
Oh,
He did keep saying he was angry.
He still has raging. It hasn't been long enough for it to end.
Other than he has to be attacking.
Okay, with it. Jesus Christ. That die sucks, by the way. 10.
It's because it's been
With
touched.
with advantage, I have 10.
It's been touched
gotta
and rolled
jump.
by me.
And you're like, and you feel your foot give way as you're jumping.
Oh, crap!
And you fall at first, and you just feel yourself boom, 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 hitting yourself a few times, and you kind of kick yourself off the wall as you tumble down. You take 10 points of damage.
That's okay.
I'm all right. As of bludgeoning, which is half because you're still raging.
Yeah.
And you're falling, but you kick yourself off the wall, and you're like, oh, what the? And you rip the pull lever, and you feel yourself just.
Yep. Now it's Hugo's turn.
So
Come on down, Hugo.
I just like walk up to the very end of the ledge and just like jump off as far as I can, kind of like spread eagle.
Yeah. Roll the athletics check.
Yeah, this purple one is not friendly.
It's been unkind to me tonight, for sure.
7.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Would you like to use your talisman? I will. I'm fine with the talisman being used after the roll.
That's
Okay.
I'm fine with that too.
Yeah.
That's an auto 20.
Auto.
All right. Who has the talisman?
No one.
You never get it.
Yeah, it wasn't. It's not physically in my hands.
It's somewhere over there.
It's
But I
spiritually with you.
spiritually
Yeah.
own it,
I
yeah.
spiritually take
That's
this.
fine because we're actually getting a new one anyway.
Oh, sweet. What's it? Is
Yeah.
it not the?
That's all I can say.
Yep.
It's a surprise.
Okay.
You actually walk up and you kind of open your arms and you put yourself on the ledge and you kind of jokingly lean forward to
It's
like
an hour
fall
window.
and jump.
It's an hour window.
But as you do, you feel yourself slip. Then you almost feel
Don't ruin shit, man.
yourself fly. You feel almost like as if you had wings, something pulling you up. Only for you to fall anyway. You're not sure what happened. You know you were falling and you closed your eyes, almost expecting death. Only for yourself to be pulled, and then you're falling again, farther away from the cliff.
Okay.
You yank that cord now that you know you're safe, and you guys all land on the ground safely. As you land, honestly, there's a smattering around you all.
Yep. People.
Just a couple, just
Just some squishies on the floor. Don't worry about it.
it looks like someone tried to redecorate the floor.
Yeah, just don't step on them.
As you guys find yourselves just standing there with these individuals, you're outside of town, knowing that the next part is going to be a little difficult. You have quite a town to evacuate,
That's true.
but you're left with a few moments with each other, kind of standing there, realizing that you've all been in multiple battles with each other. You're all have jumped off, gotten flung across an area. You have probably bonded with each other more than you have with anyone else, just by sheer threat of death.
I mean, except for like, it's been green sheet, but yeah.
But you're left here for a moment, breathing, looking at each other in amazement. And I'll be right back. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Oh, nice.
I don't know about you, but I think the boy here deserves an L after that one. Are you okay?
Barely.
And you took a kind of a majestic looking fall there.
Yeah.
So
That
I
was-
pull a rag out of my equipment and I hand it to Rasmus. There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm very proud of you.
Yeah, that
Very
took
well.
a lot of courage.
Please, let's never speak of this.
We're gonna speak of it all the
What
time,
happens
my
if we
dude.
have to do it again? Okay, maybe we won't. So I go
Maybe
over.
don't bring that up.
I go over to one of the bodies and just kind of start rummaging around, see if there's any like cool stuff on it. I'll wait for the DM to come back.
Rasmus.
Buddy.
Sir Rasmus. What I said in the tower about you, not being brave, I hope you know that was a jest. I think you're a fine warrior.
Is it to encourage you to come with us?
Yes. I think it's called, reverse something.
Psychology.
It's like,
No, that can't be the word.
I don't know. Maybe I made it up. You know, the gnome said a lot of funny things.
he did say a lot of funny
The
things.
point, the point of the matter is I have a lot of respect for you, but I do have some questions too.
I may have some answers.
I wonder.
First,
Mm-hmm.
take a seat.
Oh yeah, it'll
Yeah.
help
Trust me, it's
Oh,
for
very useful.
the stab wounds.
Yeah.
Cleared up my wound very well.
I'll go over to you and I'll kneel down. Just kind of place my hands on your shoulders. You'll hear me muttering, and you get 8 HP back.
Thank you very much.
I still don't understand.
So
how
then
he
I'll
does
I'll
that.
kind of
That's actually the question.
I'll kind of pull your robes see that the wounds are mostly closed, but still pretty badly bruised. Just rest. You'll feel better by tomorrow.
As Amontez, I'm sure would say, an ale would help.
I don't know if I should drink that stuff.
I think you've deserved it. You almost died.
I mean,
And then I kind of just
maybe.
fall back on the ground looking really exhausted.
Rasmus, the magic you have, we've touched on it a little bit, but I just want to know.
Yeah. Yes.
Is it a mystery? I don't need an answer. I don't need the story, but is it a mystery to you, or
No.
do you know exactly where it comes from?
I am well aware.
Then, can I ask something a bit more intimate?
If you like.
You gonna seduce me?
I just remembered Mike going, "Oh, she wants to fuck."
I'm glad you didn't hear what I said then.
Oh, okay.
What did you say?
I may have messaged.
Oh, I
Justin
just saw it. That's
Yep.
funny.
What did you
That's
say?
funny.
The
Tell
chat
you
heard
later.
it. You didn't.
Tell you later. That's funny.
What did
Um,
you say?
If you know where the power comes from, and I see a few things, then do you think they're back?
Her banners fly. And I pull out my amulet with a symbol of Paladine on it. And this is more than a symbol.
You recognize this design on that symbol. Ziff. You remember this looks very similar, just different than the medallion you found off one of the individuals from the very first time you all met against some bandits.
Oh yeah, what was
Yeah.
that symbol again?
It was just his amulet. Yeah. So I pull out the amulet
What's the look like?
and
I think it was that one, but it might have been.
so I kind of pull it out. I kind of hold it up and I look at Rasmus and I go, so are you part of the same group that this guy was?
No. No.
What's the difference between them?
I tap mine. This one's real.
Yeah.
What is that? Yeah, what does that one look like? Also, don't we have a weird coin?
Amontes.
need
We
to-
do have a weird coin. So,
So on inspection of that medallion, you look closer at it, and it looks like a misshapen golden block.
That's
with,
right.
yeah.
With a broken symbol of, I'm going to call it the symbol of justice because I don't actually know the name of it.
Okay.
With it being broken and tilted.
That one
Scales?
there.
Yes.
The scales are
Scales, yeah.
tilted.
Okay, I have the picture here. I won't. Oh.
You recognize it immediately.
Oh.
It is the symbol of Hidikul, the god of greed and treachery.
Prince of Lies, the betrayer of the broken scales, and the Prince of Tarnished Gold. The god of greed.
Oh, so this one's not as good as yours.
No.
Oh.
Distinctly not.
But
Yeah.
as you look at that, you feel something from that. You know that it is touched in a very way similar to your medallion. And in this moment, you now know why that individual you fought earlier, that bandit, the captain, why he was so efficient, why he was so good.
He wasn't a real bandit.
Something else was, he was touched at some point or another,
Whoa.
gifted by this individual, this deity, given abilities beyond, but he seemed upset and angry at the fact that you had yours.
They are.
Okay.
And with them, true clerics. No more charlatans.
Speaking of the gods,
I am.
So real magic?
Yes.
which means that there is hope.
Yes. I was born to... I'm supposed to be... Well... It sounds, saying it out loud to people who haven't been telling it to me my whole life is strange. But I am a cleric of Paladine. True. And not just...
It's not for show.
Not just a healer. Not a shield. My purpose is to lead a crusade against Paladine's twin, Takesis, the one that flies her banners over the army.
That explains.
So Takesis and Paladine are opposites?
Brother and sister, good and evil.
I've heard rumors of this. Their clash.
Grown up my whole life learning everything I can about them.
Is it your birthright?
It's just interesting that you say that. We've not seen a single symbol of Takesis amongst the army.
On the flags.
No,
The five...
that's the symbol of Hidekel.
Well, this
it
one's...
isn't.
And I hold out the amulet. This is Hidekel.
Yes.
And it's
I
bad.
don't know much, but I do know that red dragons worship him. He's a god of greed. Most dragons probably worship him.
In the encampment, we saw a flag with a 5-pointed star with tails.
That's the symbol of Hidekel.
No. The symbol of... is the medallion?
So, yes, it has little unbalanced scales for greed.
Right.
5 tails.
He also uses an amber one with a carving on it. And he uses the 5-pointed star too.
But what's the symbol of Takesis?
Moons.
And how would you know this?
So I pull a similar amulet for Hidekel out, the one with the broken scales. I'm a greedy man.
Well, we know that.
Yes, I worship a few deities. But mostly I worship him so that I can keep the money I've earned.
True to form. I'm gonna walk over to Erasmus and kind of extend my arm out, just reach out for your forearm, just kind of like grasp it. It's like,
I'll shake her. Yeah.
if you are destined to defeat,
I didn't say defeat.
well,
Lead a
God's
crusade.
time to bless.
Lead against.
I might not even lead it. Maybe just being here will begin a crusade.
Regardless of what
And I'll be
yours-
long dead before it's seen to its fruition.
Regardless.
But I am at the point. My existence will ripple out. More
It's
will
an honor to
come.
be by your side.
Yes, you sound very great, very regal. Remember when I told that lord that if you are great, you don't have to tell people?
I'm not telling you that I'm great. I'm saying just the fact that I can do what I can do and see the things I have seen means that I won't be the last. And that the armies that are coming for these people are opposed.
Okay, that makes sense.
I mean,
That's probably why you could, like, is that why when, the other day when we, or the, like yesterday, when we had that battle, when the reenactment was interrupted, that all my hair was standing up at the end?
Yeah, that's part of it.
it's a weird thing to experience real magic. Your body may not react.
Yeah, it was like electricity was coursing through me. It was kind of weird. An interesting sensation.
Well, it seems that we're doing more and more dangerous things. I just kind of wonder.
Yeah, we just got flung up a cliff.
Right, but maybe.
We were threatened by a dragon.
To name a few. We've had a certainly eventful last couple of days. I can say I may not know you all well, but I do trust each of you in my lives. Well, more or less. Less for you. Yet.
So he's
We're
saved.
getting there. He
Our
was a
Montez
thief, and
saved
he
me a
did
couple
have
of times,
little-
actually.
He had a couple of dishonorable moments, but
Yeah, he saved me. a
What have I
couple
done
times,
that's
too.
dishonorable?
Well, just when you were stealing gold from us in the beginning.
I mean,
still gold
he
from
only
you.
stole gold.
Not from me, because I noticed
he
this.
attempted.
No. Consider it,
Rasmus had to take the bag back from you.
consider it guerrilla accounting. I was going to see how much he had, not keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look, I think sometimes it matters who the thing is done to, and at the moment I did not know he was a knight. Had I known, he would have kept his gold squarely at his belt. You take things from bad people, and I'm sorry, but people who walk through doors in armor with big weapons have hurt people. So it's safe to assume they're bad until you find out they're good.
Understandable logic.
Yeah.
Helps me sleep at night. At
Maybe
least.
they're protectors.
I'm starting to learn that.
Yeah.
Well, for now, should we let the town know they're no longer being watched by these archers?
Oh, I think they know.
Yeah,
I
they
point out
saw the bodies
clearing,
fall.
Yeah, it's couple people standing there. I had another question though. Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
Go on.
Well, not for you, for Hugo. You're young. Clearly very powerful, though. So, perhaps the gods are coming back and Rasmus is destined for greatness? Xander's an elf. I think all elves have some magic ability. At least that's what it says in the books. What happened to you?
That
I
was
mean-
an interesting question.
I don't really know if I know that. You know?
You just kind of woke up with it?
I mean,
Or it woke up with you?
How long were you in that school?
School?
Where did you get your training?
Mages go to an academy, of course. How long were you there?
there's an academy?
Oh, no. Perhaps you keep the magic secret. Yes. Where are you from again?
Where am I from?
As I'm listening, I pull up my little map that I have.
It's a small fishing town. down.
Let the
pointing
boy.
it out, it's over here. What's that one?
Beacon?
Beacon, right?
That sounds about right.
Was it either that one or the one under it?
So, Gulfport,
That is it. That was it.
Let's go.
which is kind of funny because I'm from Kenderholm, right across the way on the same bloody island. Where are you from again?
Gulfport.
We're from the same island.
Is that a common thing here? They seem very different species.
Yeah, I'm from Hilo, like
Gulfport
right across
is-
the island.
I mean,
where all the Kender are.
humans are everywhere.
Oh.
Yeah, my people not so much. Like we exist in just two small areas of the land. So, but where Hugo's from, my people have little towns on the opposite side of the mountains.
When was the last time you were home?
14 years ago. When I was 17, I left to travel with Ispin.
So then he left home when you were a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's funny.
so, yeah, probably, yeah, when you were very small.
So you're a new adventurer.
Well, compared to you, obviously, yeah.
You have potential. Clearly, you're trained. It's
Yeah.
miraculously what you can do in a couple decades.
Yeah, well, my father was a dwarf, and my mother was a Kender. so I have an odd heritage.
For some reason, I think it would be funny if it was the other way around.
I'm thinking the same thing.
Right.
It'd be a
I mean,
more
that seems
interesting
that makes
combination,
sense.
but-
Nothing
Well,
against
it's
your
where the
lineage.
beard comes from. Is my father.
Oh, yes.
'Cause-
Your mother's is probably much smaller.
Kenders don't have beards. They don't have facial hair at all. I was an oddity when I was there.
Oddity, I would sum it up.
I don't have any either. It just doesn't grow well.
Well, Amontez, you're too suave for a beard.
As you guys are talking and joking and actually feeling a bond form between all of you, learning a little bit more about each other, you notice that during the whole thing,
I'm rifling through the bodies while we're talking to
Rasmus is actually, so you riffle through them and you make sure to
Oh.
stop as Rasmus has actually attended all the bodies, gathered them together, and is laid them
presiding
out and
over
begins presiding over them,
Okay.
offering a prayer.
I'm gonna just kind of stand there and watch silently.
I'm gonna kneel down, just one knee, just put my hand on the ground, just whisper, just a small little appreciation of being back on solid ground.
Anyways, I rarely speak just for the sake of it. I know it sounds like I'm blustery, but there's strategy here. I'm a very smart man. But anyway, I brought this up. I asked about you, Hugo. I asked about you, Sir Rasmus. Because we're all very different, right? We're the humans of the group, and it's easy to understand the motivations of the little guy and the elf. They've been pretty blunt about it. It just seems that we're being caught up in something big. And we're probably going to be in it for a while. Right, show of hands, who's planning on going home as soon as we're done here in Vogler?
Oh, I stick my hand straight down.
I didn't think so.
No.
So if that's the case, then I'm in. Let's get these people safety.
Yeah.
For once, I agree.
Yeah. Let's get the townspeople
Maybe we do one thing, though.
over to Kalaman.
It's a stupid game. There's a mercenary group I was with, and before we'd go fight a big battle, a scary one, they paid us to hunt monsters. Anyway,
I think Rasmus would argue this was a pretty scary fight.
well, not the fight. But my point is before we would do this, we would gather around the bonfire, which we don't have, with drinks, which I guess we could get. But we would just quickly, no explanation, 2 sentences. That's it. It's all you're allowed to have. Otherwise, people get real weird. But you would just.
Well, it's probably to limit you from speaking so much.
Knowing you, it could be true.
I thought I was starting to like you. No, but the point is, no, I'm droning on. The point is, we would say something about home or something close to your heart, something that gives you purpose. We would just say it out loud, as if giving it power, and letting the people know around us that we were there for something. So, Ziff, it's something you miss.
I miss my mother's cooking.
Yeah?
She was a very good cook. Would make very, I guess in part because of my father being a dwarf, she learned a lot of different dishes.
Her dwarves have the best mushrooms.
Mushrooms, mead. Like we would actually make mead from the honey, and she was a great cook. We had I don't know, the meat was always wonderful. It was always tender and smoked well and tasted great.
Tell me, Ziff, is your mother still alive?
Last I knew, I got a correspondence from them roughly 3 years ago, and they both seem to be doing well.
Hugo, you've been writing. Write that down. Write that at some point, Ziff's mom cooks for us. Write that down on the list. What about you, Rasmus? Something you miss?
The library in my father's keep.
Library.
hmm I'd spend a lot of time in the study. Tutors, training.
I spent a lot of time in the library too. I know I don't look it, but it's the best place to hide when you're with a woman that's not supposed to be in the keep.
I think he was reading.
I think. Maybe.
Okay, maybe
That's
not.
good. The library.
hmm
Does the library still stand?
Yeah, the keep was there when I left.
You go, write that down. Visit the library.
So far we have.
Me and my
Good
father
meal.
used to sit by the fire in the library and read together since I was a boy.
Sweet memory.
What about you, Sander?
Nothing beats a quiet day with my family. Just actually, my daughter does this really funny thing where she lays across the ground, and forces me kind of lay down with her, and she would make up these shapes within the clouds. It would be a game. I would have to guess what she was describing. Those are my favorite days. I can't wait to do that when all this is done.
I can see that.
Yeah,
It's a good game.
It's very calming. I miss my family, and I can't wait to see them.
Nice.
It's the simple things.
Yeah.
Write that down.
Simple things.
Can we? Is it doable? Can non-elves visit the elves where you're from?
They're very selective, but I'm sure.
We could earn that right.
Yeah,
What
Well,
do I have to do?
they
a lot
let
of
us
salad,
in
we
maybe?
may have to do a little bit more work to earn that, but
That's true.
They let Ispin in.
I have Ispin's shield. Maybe that means I'm sort of just him in disguise. You know what I'm saying?
Or his
I guess
killer.
We'll see.
Visit Xander's family. Write that down, Hugo. Are you writing that down? Okay, good. All right, stop writing. What about you? What do you miss?
It's okay. I'll take over writing.
I miss home.
Oh, Gulfport. Your father was a Marine, a sailor?
Sailor. Born and raised.
Do you miss being on the water?
I can't say that I do.
Interesting.
I found it to be very calming. There's something about being out in the water like that. It just clears the mind. It's
You like it?
oh yeah, it's one of my favorite hobbies. Don't forget to write that down.
No, I got it. I'm on Tess. How about you?
Oh, let's
You.
we got to go talk to.
No?
No,
It's
I-
your turn,
it's
I'm
your
on
turn,
Tess.
I'm on.
I miss Becklin. Let's go talk to her.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Becklin.
No.
She's great.
Mm-mm.
You see the way she shaves the side
No.
of her head? That's so
Keep-
hot.
Before this.
What?
Before the tavern.
Before Vogler?
Before Ispin.
Yeah, okay. Do you remember the tavern we were at when we met?
Yeah.
That place was pretty cool.
Raven.
Yeah, I liked that.
something?
All right, let's go.
I'm on Tess. I know it doesn't come natural to you, but be vulnerable. Just for a moment.
You seem to like to share about yourself. This is
Oh,
a
yes.
chance to
Made up things, of course. There's not much to say. I guess. The bonfires, I got everybody else talking, and by the time they were done, I was gone. So. I miss my father. He was a good man.
I imagine no longer with us.
He's here.
Family always is.
Naive. For someone so old, it's very naive.
Well, elves do live a long time.
Right.
And usually very peaceful existences. But I'm afraid with the dragon army, that might all change.
We'll see. It was a big army, but I've seen a bigger one once. The army of Solamnia is not small.
No, it's not. And it's to the west of us.
Galaman is their northernmost city. We're telling a nation when we get there.
That's probably for the best.
Absolutely. But anyway, enough. I'm sorry. I thought this would be fun, and now I'm just sad.
But it was fun. And thank you for sharing.
Fathers
agree
have
with
a
the
way,
little one.
don't they?
What?
Our fathers, they have a way of...
Well, I think yours and mine were probably very similar in some ways. Though I do recognize the name, Rasmus.
Thought you might.
Talk for another time, perhaps.
Perhaps.
I'll work on being vulnerable, Ziff. If you stop taking my things. The coin, please.
But it's shiny and pretty. Okay, here. Thank you.
Thank you. Now, there's only one more person we forgot to ask. And I reach into my armor, and the little
it's a
lizard
little
comes
lizard.
running up on my arm. What about you, little one? What do you miss?
What does he miss?
What
What
even-
does he miss?
what even the
Tell
fuck
us
are
now. What is he? What does he miss?
Does
If
he
you
have
don't
a,
tell
does
us,
he
I'll
have
kill
a
you.
name?
At that, he shifts and tilts his head at you. And it runs around on your arm and runs up and rests on your shield. And almost nuzzles it.
It's not really my shield.
Seems to miss.
He might know Ispin.
Ispin. It
And
was
at
his
that, he
shield.
starts doing push-ups.
Yes.
He wants to
Good
have sex
lizard.
with me. That's what that means. I'm telling you,
It could be.
my brother
It
had
could
a
be
pet
the
lizard.
shield.
It could be a
Maybe
yes.
he
That's a
knew.
mating sign.
The push-ups could be a yes. He has 8 legs. That's very different.
You know what else has 8 legs?
A spider.
4 women.
At that, he runs off of you. He actually runs up to Hugo.
Oh.
And runs up your leg and into your backpack. Like your little side pouch.
Okay.
I think you may have offended him.
As you reach down to kind of see what he's doing,
Yeah.
you see him currently just resting on Ispin's journal.
Which we
Isn't
have
that
not
in
read.
my backpack?
Yeah, isn't that in his backpack?
Sure is.
Yeah.
I
It's in
have
Rasmus's
I
that.
stand
backpack.
corrected. He goes to your backpack.
Yeah, there
I
we
would
go.
have just gone. I would have just
say.
gone with. The Kendra must have moved it.
That's legitimately true.
I did. I
My
want to
bad.
say that I was really happy that when we asked the lizard the question that he didn't actually talk. I was going to shit myself.
I
I
mean,
think it would have been really cool if he could talk.
I would have
Grab
been
the
glad
journal.
with that.
Yeah, you grab the journal out. You pop it open. You kind of look at it. And it's a nice journal. It has the bookmark inside of it, but you're looking at it, and it says the story of Ispin Green Shield.
There's probably a lot.
I need a fire and a drink and a comfortable chair.
Sounds like the tavern.
The lizard is still on it.
Wait.
Shoot.
This is
As you say
is.
"shoo," everyone looks over and sees this lizard as it kind of looks up,
awesome.
nods, and as you say "shoo," it falls off the book, and in a vanish of smoke, it's gone.
Wait, what?
No, he's gone. That's it.
He
No.
might be back.
So quickly he came into our lives.
Told you offended him.
That wasn't me. I didn't say shoo. I would never have said that except for the first time I saw him. Where? I look at the cage. I stick my hand in there. Maybe he's just invisible.
I don't think he's invisible. I think he's just
Well, then
gone.
this is useless. I just drop it on the ground.
You're useless. You let the
I go over,
lizard
I
leave.
go over and pick up the cage.
I didn't let him leave.
He's gone.
I'm gonna go read. Yes.
Don't we have a
He did say he missed the library.
I turn.
You did
That's all
say
right.
that.
You
Go.
you turn, and you actually just open the book. You flip it open, and it pops open to where the bookmark is. And the first page says, "A friend along the way." And it tells a story of meeting a fey creature that loved to play antics and change into creatures and shapeshift, always be a guiding hand to Ispin. Almost like a silent watcher, observing him and all he did. One of his favorite forms was an 8-legged lizard.
Hmm.
And one of the final notes is he misses his friend, and he's worried that his friend got lost along the way.
Well, he's out now.
And then, so you kind of read it, and you're happy about it. And do you leave the bookmark where it is, or do you just shut the book?
No, I'll just shut the book. I'm going to read it somewhere more comfortable where I can rest because I am exhausted.
You
like
shut
we
the
all
book.
are. I mean, I got stabbed twice.
You did?
Twice.
No.
None of y'all
Were
got
you walking
stabbed
away when you
twice.
started reading it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I figured maybe we
All right.
should probably follow him.
Well, he'll tell us if he sees something. There's no point in reading over his shoulder. He probably turns the pages faster than us. He's so elite. Now, here's what I'm thinking. We've killed these archers. Hopefully they're not supposed to report in or lights on fire or something. Who knows? We need to get the people out of here. Why don't we go check on... What's his name? Lord Fancy Pants. What was his name?
Mayor Raven.
No,
No,
not the
the
mayor.
annoying one.
Hold on.
Belkin?
Hold.
No, the Belkin was the lady with the half-shaved
That's
head.
Becklin.
Or Becklin.
All these names.
Stop. I know his name.
The Elder?
Yes.
Fancy man? Man who...
Oh, you
Just-
probably wrote it down.
I did write it down. What was his name? It's in here. I'll find it. Brachus.
Brachus.
Brachus. We knew him.
Yes.
We knew both of them.
Lord
both
Fancy
Brachuses.
Brackish.
There's two. Which one? The old one?
Yes, the one who's supposed to be getting the ships together. I don't know that I trust him, and I just want to make sure he is.
What makes you?
Yeah,
I'm
what's
sure.
untrustworthy?
Well, he's a greedy man, and I too am a greedy man, and if I were in his position, I would probably be willing to accept a bribe from, an army that knew that these people could get away by boat if they wanted to.
You think he would betray?
Oh,
For
no.
money?
He's not betraying anybody. His first allegiance is to money and money alone. Guaranteed.
Maybe we should go check on them.
Just a suspicion. Well, hopefully we're wrong.
Better safe than sorry.
So perhaps we do that, all of us, or maybe we split up. Becklin probably does need help. I can
go help Becklin. See if, we need to get more people ready to get moving. I think by now they might have started to gather to come up with a plan of how they're going to do this.
All right. The night reads. You go with Becklin, and probably you. You're human. And if we're telling people they need to evacuate, they may not listen to enough. But then you can come with me.
Well then,
Right.
let's get going, Sid.
Okay.
All right, so these two go to Becklin to see how they can help. We're just going to pay a visit to the merchant lord. I'm guessing he's a merchant. He's kind of like a high-ranking rich guy. That's what right? Okay. Yeah,
And then we're
Brachus.
sure I took away from him too.
Yeah, okay,
So-
cool.
We need to know what happened to the other Brachus. He's just gone. He just left. We don't know where he be.
Yeah,
He's gone.
we'll find him.
We'll find him. Probably, maybe.
So
Possibly.
you two head down and you go to the Brass Crab, which seems to be the base of operations for most things that are going on. And you walk in and you see Becklin kind of sitting there talking to a few different fishermen, trying to convince them to let them use the boats for later. Stating that we've been ordered to prep everything we can. More will be told later. She's not saying that there's an evacuation, but something's going to be coming up soon, and you guys need to be ready. They grumble, and she says, "You're going to do it." And one of the larger men goes, "No, you've been there since I was a child, but fuck you." So she just leans back and headbutts him hard as she can. Rocks this dude, and he's like, "What the hell did you do that for?" "This is an emergency, and you're going to do what I tell you before I put you over my knee and spank you like a child."
Huh?
And he just goes, "Fucking all right!" And he just walks out. His buddy just, "Well, I guess I'll let the other fishermen know. Don't hit me, have a good day." Walks out. kind of looking back behind himself. Good day. Watch out for the lady. She likes to hit people today. And he leaves. Oh, well. Look who it is.
Hi.
So, how was your flight?
Wait, who's this?
Becklin.
Oh, okay. No,
Wait.
Becklin's the girl.
Brackus.
No, they're going after Brackers. You and me. We're
Oh,
talking
okay.
about
Yeah.
And we're there.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm doing them first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you used a weird voice.
You did, yeah.
You used Brackish's voice for Becklin. And you're so good at the different voices that
Did I unintentionally... Hey,
Yeah, that's why I was
Becklin's the
confused.
lady.
that is true. I didn't soften
There it
the
is.
voice enough.
There it is.
Yeah,
That's her.
There you
It
go.
fucked me up. I was like, what did I do wrong?
You fucked me up.
So
What do you need?
It was interesting. We had a good time up there.
It was
So we took care of all the people on the cliff.
yeah.
Should
they
give us a
gone.
little bit of time
Yeah.
and hide our, investigations. So, what's going on?
So Hugo and I here are. Do you need help with anything?
Honestly?
For organizing and getting things ready.
Start knocking on doors, making sure everyone knows that there's a meeting. If anyone didn't hear the bells, they need to know.
Yeah.
If you wish to do that, there'll
Is
be
it
a
here?
gathering in the center.
Is it in the center by the grass crab here?
Correctly.
Okay.
Correctly. Correct. Either way, thank you both very much. I will see you in 30 minutes or so.
Okay.
And she walks to the back, and you hear her talking. But yeah, you guys head out, and you guys begin knocking on doors,
Start knocking on doors.
just
Yeah.
telling everybody.
There's a meeting in the square.
We now transition to the other group. You walk up. You ask a few locals where exactly his trading co is, and you get pointed in the right direction. It's actually one of the main harbors. The entire thing's owned by him, apparently.
That makes
Mr.
sense.
Fancy Man.
You walk up and you see this huge manor sitting right beside this large office building. And you see Lord Brackus in there, leaning on his cane, talking with the younger Brackus the younger.
Okay, they're
He's
both there.
here, yeah. I don't like him, but he's
The activity in the area as we were walking through finding this place, are the boats being prepared? Does it seem like it's going
you
the
see
way it's supposed to go?
You see, so the thing is, you see the boats building up. Like, not like building up, but like you see them lining up, almost like they're going to start chaining into who can use the docks. They're all
Right,
lining
it
up.
looks like they're getting ready for
There's still a lot of fishing boats out in the water.
Okay.
All like, what you can assume is that all the boats in the water currently are the personal ones. Any ones that Lord Brackus has, they're on the dock ready to load.
Okay. That's good.
As you get closer, the doors open. And Lord
I kind of
Brackus,
just put my hand up while the
seems
doors are open and
frustrated.
just kind of like slows Andrew down so we can listen in
We
for a
can't
second.
do this. We have to tell the mayor. We're 200 short. We can't ferry the rest. We're going to have to abandon people if we wish to live. We only have space for 400. There's like 600 and... Well, no, there's 668. But just because I know the exacts doesn't mean anything. We're still short.
Brackus the younger speaks up. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll just leave with whoever doesn't make it on board. We'll grab the women and children like we're supposed to, and the men can stay and fight or die, whatever they prefer.
That's when I'll step in. You know, you're one of the men, right? And I just kind of walk in.
He looks up. Oh, I'm one of the men that is above you. He doesn't even waste a second. Back
Dad
upside his
slaps
head.
him.
Just back upside his head.
Ooh.
You know better than to be rude to people like this. We are only where we are because of them. Don't be pompous.
As I follow him in, you'd be wise to listen to your father more.
I may be a cocky asshole myself, but still, I learned my lesson when I lost a duel.
Being a
And he
cocky
taps his
asshole
leg.
is fine if you've earned it.
I wouldn't say I earned it, but either way,
Disagreed on that one.
what brings you here?
Well, we just wanted to check in on you, see if you had any needs, answer any questions, and
I do have a need,
ultimately-
actually. Shit out a boat. Two more,
if
to be
I
exact.
could, you should have seen me a couple months ago, but no, I don't think I could do that now.
We are short
You should
people.
have a boat.
I can't ferry everyone. I don't have enough boats. I've moved all my cargo out. I've left it.
What about the fishermen's boats? Surely they'll help.
They're
They're small.
personal boats. You have to ask them.
Is there someone you could call them in? I know they're making their living.
No, but you can use the dinghy. As he points over to one of the
Everybody in
rowboats.
town calls this a. Oh, I thought you were talking about the bell. They all call it a ding. They say ding, ding.
No, it's a rowboat. You can use the rowboat.
I mean, I'm okay at sailing. Can you? You said you like being on the water.
You
We'd
can
have to
ask,
travel to each and every
realistically,
one of them?
if you go to that one and he points all the way in the distance and you see a larger fishing boat, his name is Krakus.
Good name. Good name for a fisherman.
He is one of the toughest individuals around. He's also the man who's probably trained all these boats how to sail.
I was going to say Krakus. They barely know us. Oh well.
What?
I ruined it. It's too late. So Krakus.
So it sounds like you're
convince him.
not leaving on my boats then, with that terrible joke.
Oh, no more jokes.
No, if you're gonna make a joke, make it funny.
Oh, that was a joke.
Never mind. I'm in the wrong crowd, clearly. Okay, so go tell Krakus, take the dinghy.
Mhm.
Good.
Correct. I get it.
You can leave too.
We'll take the dinghy, I guess.
No, you can swim.
We'll talk about
Lord Krakus. Lord, right?
Doesn't even, he just keeps staring at you dead-eyed. I'm just kidding. You can use the thing. I'm joining in the terrible humor.
Oh no, I was going to say something nice and heartfelt, actually.
I don't believe you.
I really was. I recognize the sacrifice you're making for the people, and I know it's not easy, but I have respect for you. Not that that should matter at all.
I didn't get to where I was without sacrifice. And this is something that I'm willing to do, especially for the people that I grew up with. And people who have helped me be who I am.
It's honorable.
It's
Right.
good business. But yes.
It's true.
Sometimes it can
Actually,
be both.
that's something that happened to us as mercenaries quite a bit. Is we'd go to catch somebody. Sometimes we're bounty hunters, right? And the bounty would say, "Whatever they're paying you, I'll pay you double," and that would be fine. Except then people would stop paying us to go catch people. It's really bad business. So I kind of get what he's saying. Double would have been nice, but double once is not as nice as single several times. I use that same logic when I had a girlfriend too.
What?
All right, on the dinghy.
You said this Krakus can convince these other fishermen to use.
He's your best hope.
Probably the head fishmonger.
More or less. He's taught the majority of these people how to fish, and he's probably beaten most of them in a fight.
I like it.
We need to talk.
Let's go.
You guys hop in the boat, and it sloshes.
Just
in the
kind of a
middle.
little
Where are you? I just
rowy
realized
boat.
I don't know where you went.
You went off
He
to
went
read
off to
something
read.
quiet.
Read.
I
He's
went to
reading.
the brass crab.
Oh yeah.
I'm done.
Rust crab.
Oh, you're taking up. You're dying. Got it. You two hop in the boat and you just start rowing. You guys exchange. It takes a little minute, about 5 or 6 minutes. You guys get to the large boat, and you hear a voice speak up. Hey guys, what you need? This is a large man, stands up, large beard.
What?
Bald head. He has a tattoo
Oh,
of a
the
sea,
accent.
of like a sea dragon, tribal sea dragon wrapping around his face.
It was the accent. He said, "Hi, how are you? How can I help you?" But in his accent. Krakus?
No, Krakus.
Krakus. Krakus?
Why are we all so bad with names?
I heard the guy wrong. Krakus. Oh, sorry.
Krakus, correct?
And he just reaches over with his large trident and just pushes your boat away. If
So
you're
you
not
did-
gonna have good manners, fuck off.
I have great manners, and I throw.
I apologize
I
for
throw
my friend.
my coin pouch onto his deck. I have very good manners.
No, looks like you have a fucking pouch of money.
It's a lot of money.
There is a difference between manners and this, and he takes it and tosses it back. I don't give a shit about your coin, I care about the respect, and you're fucking pissing on my boat.
Let
Fair.
me.
Okay.
I apologize for my friend. He's a bit blunt.
Ah,
Rubbed people the wrong way, myself included.
I can tell by the ears, it comes with you who you are.
I apologize for any offense. We did not mean it.
Your offense is what you look like. Continue.
We were told that you were able to help us.
What do you need? And I might say yes.
We're about 200 people short to get to safety.
He probably
We're
doesn't even
hoping-
know what we're talking about.
Safety? What?
You may not have been informed, but this
No, I've been on
town
the
is under threatened by the dragon army. Your boats, and I was told that you've trained almost everybody here on how to sail, how to navigate the seas.
He walks forward and kind of leans on the boat, kind of hunching over. I may be missing something, so I want to know what you're saying. You're saying that people are in danger. What is the problem?
We don't have enough ships to get everyone away from this town.
Okay, why are we getting away from the town? I'm missing the middle here, but I'm trying to find out.
Can I talk now?
No.
Will you piss him off?
At this point, it's okay if he does. It seems important, so I'm listening now.
Do you see the boats lining up on the dock?
Yeah.
All of Brackus's boats. Brackus's. Yes. That's because we're evacuating the town because an army is coming. They've already made themselves known. I'm sure you heard the bells earlier.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, it's going to be bad. He asked us to come out here. We're too short on the boats. We need to evacuate the people to Gavilan.
He looks you up and down. Well, you look like a soldier to me, so the question is, what are you doing?
Well, I'm probably going to stab a lot of people so the people who don't stab people can run away.
So you're saying you're going to help this town
Yes.
in the fight to come if there is
With
one?
everything I have.
Do you swear this?
Easy.
He jumps over to your boat.
The boat sloshes.
You freaking
I
And
stand
he leans
up.
down and he offers his hand. Then shake. A good man's honor.
I'm not a good man, but I do promise you this.
He shakes your hand and
The big dude,
this is
huh?
mighty grip. Then I will get my boats ready. I don't know if I can take 200. I'll see what I can do, but you may want to seek more help.
As many as you can. That's all we can do.
He leans back. $100. I can do 100. You'll have to figure out something else.
Do you know anyone?
That's me getting every boat I can.
We appreciate this. Thank you.
You might not know, but if you had a fast ship, sail straight to the city, straight to Kalaman. There's no way.
No, everything we have is for trade. It's all slow and sturdy.
All right. Fair.
We should let them know that we found some.
100 people.
Leaves us about 100 more, but that's 100 more than we'll be stranded.
How
on
smart
the
are
island.
you? And I mean this honestly. Don't try to gloat yourself.
I can read in 3 different languages. I learned math when I was 10.
How street smart are you?
Probably more street smart than anything.
Good. I have an idea, but it's stupid.
Oh, that's my specialty.
We can take that, and he points at the large ferry barge that is used to ferry large groups of people. You could guess it could probably hold about 150 people. We take that, we cut it free, we tie it to some of the galleys.
Drag it across the
We
river.
drag it. Horrible
This is
idea.
Very stupid idea. I'm in.
You'll need some engineering help. You know what? Grab the gnome.
Oh, yes.
Here.
He's a friend of ours.
And he jumps over the other boat. You hear him rummaging around, and he grabs this small little clock orb. It's like a little glass orb with a clock on the inside.
That's nice.
I know. I won it from him. Tell him a debt is done if he helps us, because the little shit won't.
Don't let Ziff see that. We have a kinder with us.
Don't let him see that.
Keep it safe in my
He's a
bag.
kinder half the time.
What the hell does that mean?
The other half of the time he's a dwarf.
The hell does that mean?
I guess it's called a dwender. We'll talk about it later. You'll
Was
see.
he half dwarf?
Yes,
But the beard does not come from the mother.
it's true.
Okay, now I have the desire to drink with him.
He's a good drinker.
Because Kinder are already pretty good drinkers because they
Yes.
don't know where the alcohol goes. And dwarves just are good at drinking.
It's a true dangerous combo. All right. Hey,
I don't know how a Kinder loses alcohol in their own body, but they do it. It's weird. Every drinking competition I've ever lost was to a Kinder.
turns out you're all right. I'm sorry we were disrespectful at the gate.
I'm sorry. He
It
was
comes with the
disrespectful.
gruffness. I hate everybody. It comes in the fact I actually have to sell my fish, so I hate it. I hate everybody because I work in sales.
Understandable.
Now leave. And he pushes your boat away.
No.
Hey, you
Just
get
get
moving.
across the pond.
All right. Yeah, so we'll run to Ziff and get him working on that. If we run into any of them on the way, we'll tell them
You
the
mean,
plan.
are you going to Zip or
No,
No, man.
They're all the same to me.
That is
That
rude.
is so racist.
Wow. Just
That
because
is
they're
rude.
short
So
means they're the
racist.
worst. Go ahead and get out of here. Man.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's just they all look the same when you can only see them from the top of their head.
So
Keep going.
racist.
No, they all look the same. No, keep going.
Just from the top of it. They have
Oh,
similar
yeah.
hairstyles.
Yeah.
They're short. From a distance, you just see them. Sometimes they look like children.
The way you're acting, you are a child.
There's intolerance here.
Going to Thornwall.
Yes.
The gnome. There we go. Got the
That's
name
his
right.
name.
Going to Thornwall.
Yeah, we're going to Than Thornwall.
You guys head up and you go all the way to the top, and he's still there, tinkering away.
Nice.
What that? Oh, I heard you this time. Sorry. Had to find the right voice. It wasn't there for a second. Oh, well, what brings you back? What happened? Well, you're alive, actually. Wait a minute. How did they work?
Surprisingly well. Thank you.
Good. I told you I built it well.
Well,
I had no
obviously
doubt you would live.
They worked well when they're alive.
And you just see him go, shit, I was glad they lived. I thought they were going to die.
Xander, ball him.
What?
Bald.
Ball.
Oh, me?
Ball. Ah, ball.
Is this an adult thing?
No, excuse me, one second. We were told this is for you. He's older than Crackers.
Ooh, why did he give you that?
He says your debt is repaid if you help us.
What do you want? No. I'm scared. The thing's worth the keep.
Oh.
Oh no.
That better not be the thing that they were looking for.
What do you need?
We need to turn the ferry, the large one, we need to turn that into a platform that will hold a lot of people as we evacuate the town.
We get to turn it into a boat.
Yes.
Are we turning it into a boat? Or dragging it along?
Whichever's faster and safest. Not as cool, I know, but you could do it later.
See, here's the problem. You had two things that can work together. You said fast and safe. What is more important? Safe or fast?
Safe.
You don't get both.
Fast is more important.
All right, we get to drag it then.
But dragging it, yes.
All right.
That was his idea.
It's the worst idea.
I can do this. And you realize it's not even in your hand anymore.
Real quick,
Uh-huh.
I had an adventuring companion some years back.
Yes.
He was a human, tall,
Uh-huh.
a mage. And
Uh-huh.
he sounded a lot like you. Have you ever met a man named Tasmagold?
The old is funny. I could say in the past life I might have been. You never know.
Very similar people.
No,
So Tasmagold claimed he could control time.
it comes with gnomes, really. No, you
But he wasn't a gnome.
Really?
He looked like one, but like the human-sized gnome.
I
said
think
he
we
was-
call that insanity. I'm already there. It comes with...
Sound just like him.
Exactly.
Anyways,
But no, I can absolutely do that for you. I'm going to need a lot of strong people. So you get me 35 strong individuals, 14 people that can cut wood, 150 feet of rope, a lot of nails, a lot of hammers.
Wait.
35 people who are very strong.
Oh, and I'll need
People
more
who
rope. So
cut wood.
make it 200 feet of rope.
200 feet.
100 each, because we need to band the wood, cost floating.
Don't write it
We
down
need
in
buoyancy.
clothing. Nobody's going to be able to
This
read
is
that.
for me to read. I will translate.
You also need to raid
Raid?
Brachus's stuff. Take all of his barrels. All of his barrels.
Brackets.
Yes. What's in the barrels?
Nothing. I need air. I'm creating buoyancy. It's a raft. It's meant to go between point A to point B with no turbulence. We need to apply buoyancy to lift it from the water so that way when it's being drug along, it doesn't be drug underneath.
No, it's Bracketsy stuff. He already said he was sacrificing everything.
Yeah.
We're raiding it. We're going in fast and not asking, but he would
We need
say
to-
yes, it is.
We need to create buoyancy. We need to elevate it up in the water. We need to create a point so it cuts into the water and separates it so it doesn't create turbulence. That way it can hold more people. I'm assuming we're going for like, what, 200-300 people?
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, 150, 100.
Give or take.
Okay.
Couple hundred.
I can do all of
If
this.
we're fighting the same battle, and you grab an arrow out of my quiver to kill someone. That's not dishonorable.
That's the deal.
This is the side. We'll talk about that.
That's stealing.
That's still dealing, but we'll talk about that later.
It's
Can you
stealing
run
was
this
pre
machine?
talked about.
If we're fighting you,
Uh-huh.
and he runs out of arrows, but I still have some, and he grabs one of my arrows to shoot you, that's not stealing.
It is when you try to grab an arrow and realize you're out one too soon, and then all your tactics go to shit and you die.
You just bring up the
My mother said never to argue with children. But I think I'm going to say never argue with them.
Just gnomes in general. We're too smart. Or we have ADHD.
What is?
Arcane
Try a no.
disassociative
Human
heuristic
disorder. We don't like humans. It's really what it is.
They are interesting. I
No,
see
they're
what
not. They're
this
boring. No imagination.
Then you have to get to work.
Right. And he grabs a backpack, throws it on, and jumps off.
I expected he was going to flee himself.
He's gonna what?
Pulls it, and you
Flee.
see him. You see him
Flee
floating
himself.
towards the dock. Not the dock, the ferry.
Does look majestic.
He looks stupid. Look at his hairs.
But it's
He
like
did not have vomit like Rasmus.
Rasmus was going through some things. Give him a break.
Understanding. I offered comfort. He said no.
All right. You guys know that the best place to probably get
Meet
people
up
is
with-
going to be at the meeting.
Yeah.
Gathering.
Yeah.
Everyone heads down. Are you going to join the meeting? Or are you knocked out?
I'm reading the journal.
Reading the
As you open, you head back to the inn. You rest. You're drinking some ale. You're kind of reading where that tidbit was. And it talks about his journey. And it tells you what that individual. It tells you a name for the lizard, the fey creature. Shit, let me find it 1 second. So history. Gotta get to my notes.
Oh, crossover, it's Strahd.
Ah.
Didn't see that
Joke's
coming.
on you guys. You get to kill him.
Or maybe it's a laughing.
Or I get to kill him.
laughing
How terrible would that be if we got 2 DM campaigns going on?
the ravenous.
And then it's like I'm the
raven.
DM of Strahd, but Strahd shows up in your campaign and I get to kill him. Next time we're in the other campaigns, Strahd died. Yeah, he went to go to this island, never came back.
You.
Something about a lizard.
We were talking about the tavern earlier that we were at when we first met.
Yeah.
It's called the Ravenous Raven.
It
It
is.
is the
And
ravenous
you, I
raven.
remembered
Yep.
it. I
It
took
The
me
name
a-
was Firo Maplebird.
Ooh.
No, you're not.
that's a fun
It
name.
goes on to explain that may not be his exact name, but it's the name that he was given.
Firo?
Maple
Like
bird.
the Pokemon. That's an easy one to
That's
remember.
Firo Maplebird.
Hero.
Ispin goes on to explain that he's not sure exactly what his original form is,
Mm.
but he seemed to be older and wiser than he ever let on, and he always was willing to help.
Wild lizard.
He even goes on to state that one of his favorite possessions was the bookmark that he was given from Firo. Its elegant design just inspired greatness. It inspired him to read further, try harder, and do better. At that, you look down and look at the bookmark,
Maple what?
Maplebird.
Maple bird.
You
Like
look at
a-
this bookmark, and you see, look at this bookmark. It's very nice. It's gold inlaid. You see the shape of a sun on the front, and it's punched at the top with a really regular leather string. It very much you see that he's an adventurer, and he's like, I don't care that much about it. And he tied the leather to it, and it's being used. It's currently lodged in there at the section about Firo.
I mean, does anything strike me as particularly unusual about it?
Roll me a history check.
Neat. On a roll, a heater.
Give some of you roll the one
I
again.
was gonna say stop. No.
No, I mean it's
not
single
great.
digit. Though.
Stop using that die.
Don't. It's not the die.
Yes, it
It's
is.
the die.
It's
No,
the purple
no,
one.
no, no,
The-
no.
That pink purple thing is.
I'm with you, Matt.
No, no.
That's not the way it works.
That's
Yes,
not
it
the way
is.
works.
I have one. Hey, look, there are dice goblins all over the planet. I have one set of dice.
Do me a favor, if there's a gold dice in
I
there, it's
have
Brom dice.
3.
Grab that dice and roll it right now.
Which
Watch
one?
what happens.
I didn't bring mine.
Which one?
This gold
Today?
glitter one?
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
it. It's Brom's dice. Roll it. See what
Oh,
happens.
this is Brahms?
Yeah, it is.
I got a 7 for the record.
13 on the die.
13. Now roll
Exactly,
yours.
always rolls about 10.
It doesn't
7.
always though.
That's
Wait,
not a
that's a
7.
1.
That is a 1.
That's a 1.
That always rolls a 11. I was like,
Immediately,
Maybe you just don't know how to roll a die.
Oh, I just got an 18.
You don't have
Maybe you
any.
just don't know how
Okay, now roll yours.
Damn.
don't.
Yeah.
Roll
Sometimes
yours
it's just
now.
gotta.
Roll
But you're
yours
kind of
now.
proving my point in that the dice is not the problem.
What's you
17.
get? 17?
15.
15.
13.
That's not
See?
rolling. That's
Good
dropping.
That's
Um,
true. But all of
You
yours
look
were
at
above
it
10.
and
All
it
of
doesn't
them are
stir
above
like
10.
you don't feel like you've
All of
seen
them.
this
Rolling
anywhere
shitty
before.
No,
It's a
it
nice looking bookmark.
It's not easy to
The
print
blue and
things.
the blue and the gold look good. They mix well. But other than that, it doesn't really. You don't feel like you've seen this anywhere. Nothing like that. It just seems like a really nice bookmark. Nothing to write home about.
Fair enough. I read on.
It goes on more about his adventures with this individual, the different forms it takes, and things like that. It even goes on to say that at one point he fell in a battle, and he thought he was going to die, only to be caught by a large griffin that turned out to be Firo.
Neat. Knights riding griffins.
Problem
is
with-
cool.
You hear the outside.
That's what Griffins
You hear
is
the
like.
hustle and bustle. God, I just. Do you ever just never do things as a DM and realize that you do something that you need to stop doing all of a sudden?
Yeah,
in that
it's like
moment?
noticing you say a lot, shit like that.
Just happened, and I went, oh god.
Or some
What was
people
the
that say
thing?
like a lot. Like, like...
Kinda bothers
Those
me. I
are-
kinda do this, I kinda do that.
It's
No,
my
you just
detriment.
do it.
Those are
Kinda on
naturally-
my
Literally
detriment.
is my thing.
Filler
Literally.
words.
Yeah,
Filler words in
natural
general.
speech
Literally,
fillers.
shut the fuck up.
And you learn how to edit them out over time.
I need to
I'd like
pause
to point
more
out
is
that
my
Eddie doesn't really do that.
I don't use
That's
fillers
true.
because I've learned
Well,
over a
the-
long period of time.
My
not to.
response was, "There's nothing to fill because it's already full."
Genuinely, it's mostly like after a certain age, people just don't do it.
Well, that and I took classes for public speaking
These
when I was
all-
younger.
Boo!
And it is because I'm
These vaguely between the ages of 35 and 45. We don't question it too much.
I'm beyond that, man. I'm 46. I'll be 47 in June.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, you look good, man.
So-
Dude, for the way he moves, I've seen this man lift entire
oh, yeah.
fucking
Oh, yeah, he's
fridges
in good shape.
with me, and I'm like, you're
He's in
doing
good
good.
shape.
The only
You're not
detriment he
old,
has
back
when
at the
you're
old
older
job-
than us,
Back at
which
the old
means you're
job,
probably
I happen to
smarter.
know, and we can compare notes later. I happen to know there were several women who worked in or around that building that all thought Eddie was the guy. They were like, man, he is hot.
You have dad vibes. It's just the way it is.
Oh,
But, like-
okay.
Yeah, but like I don't know.
Like secure.
The girls
like
like
a
you, man.
secure,
The girls
yeah.
I'm
like
just
you.
saying the only detriment to Eddie when it comes to lifting heavy objects is his height, and that's just because the person who does the lifting with him, it's a weird little like height issue with straps for a minute.
Well, so that's why like Kevin and I make a very good pair.
You
Like,
guys
we're-
are the same height.
We're the same height, so like
On three, Jen.
we literally move everything. Yep.
I've used straps with him before, so another thing of like I gotta sit here awkwardly while we adjust it. I'm like,
Yeah, because I'm short.
and I'm like, I have a huge torso. This sucks. You hear the gathering outside. You hear it getting louder. Do you get up and go outside?
Sure.
You're all gathered.
Yay, we're
And
all
it looks like there's
together
been
again.
a rough podium built for the mayor. As you see about 500 or so people. It's probably a little less, but everyone's here.
The whole damn town.
Everyone gathers. You all kind of smile and nod at each other as you look out of this large crowd forming. The mayor kind of downtroddenly looks at the ground, nervously tapping his foot, kind of picking at his ear, not sure what to do at the moment, before he kind of just stops and
Inspiration. I found it.
People of Vogler, I must tell you grave news. A dangerous army is heading for us, and we are in danger. Thankfully, the Ironclad Regiment will do what it can to help us. Having unfortunately caused great harm, Lady Crudgel has honored her oath and said she will stand at our stead to hold the city and divert attention so we may flee. I will call attention when it is time. I don't wish to call the flee now, as there's much to be done and a lot to move. Calling it now will only create too much chaos. So please, go homes, gather your things in an orderly fashion, and move to the docks where Lord Brachus will be loading everyone up and we will be setting out. We have only so much time left in the day before danger comes to us. So, I'm sorry, but we must leave Volga. And with that, the crowd changes.
Oh yeah.
They're screaming, anger, fear. People are panicking. There's crying. There's someone shouting out that how dare I have to leave my home after my father's dead. I have nothing left. What do you expect me to carry? Dirt? And it only gets louder and louder, filling up the area.
Anybody have a spell to project their voice?
I wish.
I'm gonna run up towards the podium.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just kind of yell out. Whoever is not, I know a lot of you are going through panicking right now. You're worried about your homes, but we have a solution to save as many people as we can. We need 35 able-bodied people, women, men, whoever can hold their weight and perform laborious tasks. We need 35 people to help us.
You feel a tomato just smack you dead in the chest.
Ooh.
You okay?
Go all the way back like last time. We're good. So here's the thing. I would have, but I have my leg crossed weirdly right now,
nice.
and my leg stopped me from death.
There was one time on the show we were live, and he literally said, "Boom!"
Oh, and it cracked? That
You were
was so
there.
funny. Was that during, what was that? Was that Bang?
What we were playing? It was Bang. Because I think we were like
Bang.
Bang, like boom.
No, that was live. We weren't playing.
We were live. Yeah, we played Bang
Yeah.
live.
No, it was role playing. It was a one shot because I leaned back without thinking about it. And the chair exploded. Hey, do you know what? We have an extra chair right there for that very instance. So this works out great.
Well, no, cause Maddie
Is that
was
one dead?
Oh, it's gone.
Okay.
It's gone. There's no worrying about
there.
it.
It was Bang.
So I'm gonna
You feel a tomato hit you, and someone speaks up. I don't give a fuck what you need. I want to stay where my home is. Fuck this army.
I'm gonna look at the group at the back, kind of ushering them to come forward to kind of help me.
Us?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna head over to him.
I start walking up too.
Yeah.
I'd like get on the podium and kind of start bouncing a little bit. Just to
I
make
got my
myself taller.
helmet on, the crest and everything, and I take my sword and I just slam it against the shield. Two really, really nice, like whack, whack. Everybody, quiet down. Shut up. You're in danger. We have to get our things together. You either choose to sacrifice yourself with the army, or leave and protect your friends and family. Those are the only options.
At that, the crowd quiets down a little bit. You hear some yelling and some disgruntledness. But I need you to roll either persuasion. Roll a persuasion. I think that, or unless you want to do intimidation, I think both are good.
I'm trying to be persuasive.
Whatever you prefer.
Yeah.
And then I just kind of let it ring out too. I know abandoning your home is hard. I've done it myself. But at the end of the day, it's not what you have now, it's what you build later that matters.
Roll with advantage.
Oh.
You connecting your backstory to this. You actually connect a few heartstrings to some people, and they see the truth in your eyes.
We can rebuild. Only if we get out of here alive. Thank you. 23. No. You're wrong.
No, you're doing 3 plus 6.
Plus 6?
Plus 3.
That's 14.
17 plus 6.
No.
is 23.
With advantage, you pick the highest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You fucked me up. I was like, that's not the right math. 20.
Correct. That's on me.
The
That's on
crowd
me.
quiets down. There's still a hustle and bustle and some loud noises, but everyone nods, and the crowd nods and slowly disperses, quieting down. You're presuming getting people ready. And a gentleman walks up. So, honestly, I do not have much that is left. My son died in this reenactment, and I will join the militia to help fight. This group also will join me. And you look, and there's like 30 people. All these people here have nothing left, just the home of this place. We will stay in the city to provide defense and help those that need it out of the city. But we will stay and help it.
I put my hand on his shoulder, hold out my spear. This is enchanted. It doesn't miss and it always cuts. It's yours now. You're a good man.
He grasps it, really confused. That is a very kind. Are you sure that is priceless? Why would you?
It's not worth more than a life.
Thank you.
Of course. Lead your men.
And he turns, and it seems, friends, that we have a town to save, and we might bring hope to those that are left. Ah! And the whole crowd jumps up and screams.
And then you hear a roar cutting through the air. Every one of these people stops screaming. And that roar grows louder as it rumbles the ground. And then flying over all of you is that dragon.
The red one?
And it flies past you, heading, you don't know where. Not towards the town that you're heading to, but in a different direction.
So basically, so you're talking about Calaman, so he's going in the opposite direction of the city we're trying to evacuate. Okay.
But he's flying from Calaman's direction?
No, away from it. You now know that you don't have much time left, a few hours to prepare. There's so many people that need to be saved. You have to finish a boat. You have to rally people. And you're probably going to have to defend some as well. You hear someone speak up, and it's Crudgel. I'm going to gather my men and get them ready for battle. We will create a force and hopefully try to be intimidating. To hopefully scare this army off. We have enough numbers, we can fill them out and make ourselves look bigger with a hill. We've used this tactic before. Becklin, I ask you to join us. Join me at the head. A Knight of Solamnia appearing on the battlefield. At this place, will hopefully dissuade them from attacking. Hopefully. Becklin nods. Done. Who has the highest passive perception in the group? Or passive insight, sorry.
We found out earlier. It's Sif. It's Sif.
Insight?
Yeah.
16.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
It's Rasmus.
Yeah,
Rasmus,
I have 13.
you see a crack in her otherwise stony exterior. She's holding something back, and she's specifically looking at Crudgel, Mayor Raven, and Derek. You know that she probably wants to talk about something we can't say with those in attendance currently.
Who'd you say? Crudgel, you said?
Crudgel, the mayor,
And Derek.
and Derek.
Becklin doesn't want to say it to
Derek.
those people.
Yep, she doesn't want to say it in that attendance.
Derek with a T, not Derek.
It's the accent.
Okay.
Derek.
Derek.
Yeah.
Derek.
We've all accidentally said Derek a couple times.
I haven't.
So,
I haven't, that's true.
So she says, I will do that. I must get things ready. And then at that, Crudgel, Mayor Raven, and Derek all separate. But she stops and grabs his arm and says, Derek, you will not be joining me. This is where I dismiss you from my services.
Wait.
And you see his soul crushed. But I'm not ready. And she smiles. You'll be ready enough. Don't worry. And she lets him go. Prep your things, gather them, and then leave. You'll be joining the boat with everyone else. And he goes to argue, and she says, no, I command you as my final act. And choked up and with tears, he nods and begins marching off.
That man's going to need a new knight.
She actually walks away relatively quickly, but she waves her hand, instructing you all to follow. You all do so, without hesitation.
Yeah.
She walks through her keep, up to the top into her room. Very nicely kept. You can tell that the sheets in her bed are probably the nicest thing in this whole keep. And she just, I need a favor from all of you. Can you do it for me? One last favor.
Yes, of course.
She reaches in and drags this large chest out. It's a large wooden box. She pushes it towards you. I need you to give it to Derek once you're safely in town, or once you safely escape.
Can be done.
So you look at this box. You know that it's a little heavy. But it's just by how much effort she had to push to kick in it. It's no markings, no visible craziness. It just has a stamp of the Kingfisher emblem on the lid. It doesn't look like it's locked or anything, and she just, please give this to him if you could. I don't know what future holds, but I imagine that I will not be making it through the night. So it has been a pleasure, my friends.
I really want to ask her for a kiss, but it just doesn't seem like the right time.
It's not.
It's been an honor.
She walks up to you, hearing your words, and she leans in, grabs your chest, pulls you forward, and then just nudges your crotch with a knee.
She touched my penis.
If you don't have the courage to take it, don't ask for it.
It's good advice. All right. Well, Sir Becklin, it's been an honor.
It has been an honor amongst all of you. And you.
On her armor, does it show which branch, which order she's part of?
I forgot how many orders there were.
Three.
Three,
There's
right?
three.
There's
Three
the
major
rose.
ones.
The rose,
There's like sub orders, but there is the sword, there is
Rose, sword,
the
and thorn?
rose, and the crown.
Crown. That's right.
You look at it, and you at first don't see it because of how weathered it looks. But you see the makings of a crown.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
So I'll go up to her, and I will begin a recital of service to thee, unquestioning be. The knights of the crown value loyalty. Faithful and true in all they do, the oath and the measure define. Devoted to serve, never to swerve, while aiding the brethren of Paladine. And I'll just tap her breastplate.
You finish it, and she smiles. It's good to hear someone else say those words, and not just from myself.
I'll just kind of gesture to everyone else in the room. Service to thee.
Service to thee. And she grasps your arm and brings you in for a hug, and she whispers in your ear. And she lets you go. And she says it's time.
Got a message.
I'm much ready for battle. I don't know how long it will be, but I know it will be soon. You must finish getting the village together. I know it's only a matter of time. She departs. You all begin moving, getting your things together. Not sure how much time is left. It's reaching early in the afternoon. You've pulled all what you have. Two of you are carrying this large box. And Crudgel returns. I have directed the Ironclad Regiment to hold the position north of the village. We should be able to hold a larger force for a time. We've also set a rear command near the river gate with a messenger, so that way I can make sure everyone gets out. My men must die. We will die. We will do so with an iron smile.
I won't have this back talk.
Me and Becklin will be joining the front force. We will be leading the charge. For what it's worth, thank you all for your efforts and endeavors.
Go find
Of course.
Andy.
Where do you want us?
My plan. I want the village to escape, and I want you to lead the operation.
No. Maybe you go the elf, sure, but no, this is where I die too. That's fine.
No. We are fighting draconians. They're going to get past us. You all need to be here for that. Your fight will be here. In this town, saving who you can.
making sure everyone who's left can get out in time. We have a group. We have my forces. We have another group of about 50 militiamen. We're currently getting outfitted with bows. We're having them rest along the ridgeline themselves to support attacking those that might fly over us. We will do what we can. The ground forces will be stopped. The aerial units will not.
Makes sense.
It's a sound strategy.
At that, you're all standing by the river gate, having this conversation as she just rode in. All your stuff is back by the docks. You're all armored and ready for battle, but all extra gear is back at the docks. And at that, you hear the heavy foot pads of a horse. Looking over, you see one of the farmers that was a part of the gathering. Knowing that it's been a couple hours, all your preparations have been done. You've got the boat ready. You've your lead engineer has built your raft, and you've even, with the help of Xander, secured enough men to help build, fortify, and create a pulling raft.
They're here! They're here! There's hundreds of soldiers on the road. They're headed toward Vogler.
And that's where we'll pick up 2 weeks from today.
3 weeks.
No, 2.
No.
2.
Next week is a one-shot.
Yeah, but then...
Nope.
Keep the schedule.
We're keeping the schedule
Yeah.
so that way it's anticipated for everybody.
Yeah.
Cool.
Unless we need to, we were going to refrain from having double episodes.
Got it.
Yes.
And if for some reason like combat wants to extend or me or Josh want to have an epic moment, we'll do back-to-backs, but generally we're going to keep your regular broadcast viewing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Shit.
Next week will be a
One
night
shot.
of horrible violence and terror. Yay!
I'm so glad I
That's
won't be
tight.
there. He's a really good DM. Have fun.
That's true, yeah, you'll be one-shotting.
Yep.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm excited to
It's
see what
good
that
time.
looks like. Yeah.
It's
It's
Well,
Is this like our
it's almost
theme
always
song?
bloody.
Because this
It's
is
always-
like...
It's always
violent.
violent. It's always
Violent
bloody.
and rough.
Tell you what, there won't be flowers.
Yeah.
This
Hey,
is like
you know
the
what's funny?
Dragonlance theme song at this point. Because it's the song that plays the most.
We heard a lot of Ogler.
You say there won't be flowers. In my long-term game, I actually set up one of my players with a flower-themed night. As a flower-themed night.
Oh, that's cool.
With, he had the cloak of flowers and the
Yeah.
sword of flowers and all this
That's
nonsense.
funny.
Yeah. He died.
Hey, does Rasmus have any of the knights, like the order's symbols on his armor?
No, he is he has no symbology. His
Oh?
Interesting. No rose, no crown, no sword, huh? Interesting.
He tucks the
We'll have
he
to find out
tucks
about that later.
he tucks the amulet away when he's usually in crowds or yeah. I mean,
The Paladin amulet.
yeah.
I'm wondering. Yeah, we'll have to ask him about it because I wonder. Like my opinion then would be he probably eschewed the orders entirely to focus
Yeah.
his oath to Paladine.
Yeah.
Could be interesting to find out. That's cool.
Kind of self-isolation kind of thing.
Yeah. Set himself apart.
There are answers to those questions.
Yeah, we'll have to ask them later.
Yeah.
On next week's episode of Shadow of the Dragonlance. That's not right.
Not next week. Week after that.
I know. I couldn't resist. All right.
that's
Honestly, ladies and
That's
gentlemen,
it.
Yeah.
No, Nickelodeon in no way sponsors our show.
not at all.
No.
Not even.
But they could if we want them to.
No, they
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Nickelodeon does not sponsor our show, nor do they know we exist.
Sadly.
That's not true. A random person could know. You never know.
That's true.
Seems unlikely.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Though.
I'm honestly going to cut us out because I ran a little late, just because we started a little late in our prep. But we got out of here right when I wanted to, which I'm happy about. Thank you
Yay.
guys so much for joining our adventure. I appreciate you all. I love all of you. And in the
Yeah.
words of another famous DM that I enjoy, and I've rightfully stolen this, may your week be as legendary as your night was. Bye!
Bye.